All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another Warhammer 3 stream. I'll be your host, Mercy the Mad, and today we are going to be playing Warriors of Chaos and Archaon. We're getting into a bit of an item farming session last night with Rapans, yeah, I don't know, I think I'm a little bit addicted. Gonna go on a bit of an item farming journey for a while. So, yeah, we're talking about basically Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, and Bretonnia. Those three factions don't have supply lines. So basically you're encouraged to have as many lords as possible, you know. And I was sort of saying that Chaos Dwarfs are probably like the kings of sack cities and item farming. But Warriors of Chaos are a close second. But I don't know, I was thinking maybe even Warriors of Chaos could be better. I haven't really tried to go really hard with Warriors of Chaos on it. So I thought we'll just we'll give it a shot. I'm not sure if Archaon's the best. There might be another one that would be better. I guess Slaanesh would probably be better because Slaanesh can put gifts of Slaanesh onto enemy factions, which would just produce like constant amounts of souls. So yeah, whereas Archaon gets a lot of souls usually, but it's from his vassals. Like once he gets a lot of vassals, he starts getting heaps of souls. But I don't know, you get a lot of souls from battles and stuff as well, and I guess we're getting souls from sack cities anyway. So yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking. Maybe souls might be better with a different faction.
It matters not from whence the blood flows.
Khorne can get money from post-battle loot, but Archaon, I can get that same Khorne gift, so no disadvantage there. Zeech, like the other, only Undivided and Khorne can get the extra money from the post-battle loot gift, so I think any non-Khorne, non-Undivided is kind of out. Yeah, I mean, Bellicor would probably be just as good. But I don't know. I really like Archaon, so we'll go with Archaon. I think he'll be, you know, at least as good as anybody else. The souls might be a little bit lower, but it'll be fine. So yeah, so playing Archaon, but a bit of a weird one. So we get plus 10 research for each vassalized faction and plus 25 souls for each vassalized faction. But I'm planning on not really vassalizing many or any factions. Instead, we're going to try to keep them all alive as sack cities. So I'm going to try to channel it into inner Chaos Dwarf a little bit. And instead of like destroying the world or enslaving the world with vassals, I'm going to just try to turn the entire world into a big industrial wasteland of item forging or item farming, where basically we sacrifice the souls of weaklings and turn them into magic items. That's the theme of today's game. Hey Rayeth, hey yeah. How you going, guys? Yeah, I didn't get to have a sleep today, but I mean, I had a sleep, I had a few hours earlier, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit tired. But there's no stream tomorrow. I've got to have a day off tomorrow. Going to visit the family and have like a family dinner. We're actually having our Christmas dinner because me and Mrs. Mercy were both down with the COVID over Christmas, so we never got to have our like family Christmas dinner. So we've had to keep rescheduling it, and so yeah, so we're having Christmas dinner tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna I thought we'll try and do a bit of an extra big stream today, but if I don't make it through it all, we'll see how we go.
It is time! We march south! Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains!
Whenever he says ravage their mortal remains, it's always like, what the fuck, Archaon? Like, what the fuck? Calm down, man. We really need to ravage their mortal remains? Like, they're already dead. Jesus. Alright, so yeah, so nice thing with Warriors Chaos, you can always recruit before the first battle. That's pretty cool. I always find this first battle kind of tough. Like, well, it's tough to do it without taking a lot of damage, but you probably don't really need to worry about taking damage, really. I just have a thing where I like to try to fight the first battle and try and do it really technically and stuff. But you probably just, you know, ram your dudes into their dudes and take some casualties and not really worry about it. And that would work fine.
Attack!
But yeah, so the first thing for item farming is we need more lords. So each lord that's involved in the battle has a chance to get an item drop. A separate chance. So first thing we need to do is get a settlement so we can recruit more lords, so we can get more item drops. Well, this map changes every time. I mean, I guess I played Archaon so many times. The starting battle is like map changes occasionally. He's the Greater Demon of Slaanesh. Pretty imposing figure. And yeah, pretty lethal in melee. So we don't really want to have to do any fair fighting against that character. Yeah, I'll set up back here a little bit.
Name your demand. Syrians I will see. Archaon.
Alright, so we've got some free mobility units here that are all pretty fast. The knights are a bit slow actually. They've only got one really fast mobility unit. So if we can try and lure them out and kill them first, that'd be the go. And then if we try and neutralize these two units of demonettes as well, that would be ideal because the demonettes are armor piercing. So yeah, I ideally don't want to take too much damage on my Chaos Knights or my Chaos Warriors. They're my kind of my favorite units and my most powerful units. The dogs are pretty fast and agile, so I'll see if I can use them to kind of that should hit pretty hard. Some of them kind of got away. I don't really want to get charged by these demonettes, so try and get the dogs. Ugh, all of our shields gone. It's not good. We lost 2 knights already. I don't know if this guy's going to come all the way down or what. My knights are getting stuck.
Deliver slaughter! On tireless foot. Warriors of God, I
Yeah, so my hero's getting fucked up already. It's pretty dangerous, this character.
For chaos. Do not meddle in my destiny.
Archaon's getting wrecked as well. Hey, Victor, hey, Tonnecook. Yeah.
All is chaos. Exalted hero, quickly. Tremble, mortals. Wipe them out. What do you bid?
Can you drop some knowledge on me and tell me why units take less damage when running away than fighting? Hey, Pat Gal, I don't think it's too much. Yeah, I was sort of like intentionally waiting with the Spirit Leech to so that I wouldn't set off their rest of their army. We could probably do one Spirit Leech on him just to finish him off a bit quicker.
Die in arcane fire.
Which is, if I do too many spells, they'll activate. I think you can do two. If you do one spell, but if you do a second spell, I think they'll basically activate and cut it for us. So I just wanted to get him out of the way before we mess with these other guys. Why do units take less damage running away than fighting? It's not really that cut and dry, I wouldn't say, Pat Girl. Sometimes they take less damage when they're running away than fighting, because of the animations. Like, if two units line up and all of the dudes like hit each other and they're just standing there hitting each other, then every single guy in both units is like hitting each other. You know what I mean? So you get more killing on both sides. When you run away, the attacking one that's attacking him in the back takes no damage because these guys are facing away, right? So they can't attack. The ones that are hitting him in the back, they are attacking, they're doing damage. The ones that are moving away are doing no damage at all. However, they keep kind of moving out of range all the time. So yeah, sometimes you don't get much damage. Unless the chasing unit is much faster than the unit in front, then they can still get quite a lot of contact and quite a lot of damage most of the time. But there's differences in the individual animations of different units as well, I think. So some units just, like, regardless of their speed, they just kind of hit better or whatever. And other units are kind of weirdly bugged out and they don't hit in the right places and stuff. And yeah, so I guess it's a combination of that stuff. You reckon Spirit Leech doesn't activate? I don't know, maybe. Durastrix was saying that he reckons any spell, doesn't even matter what spell, even a buff spell, just like any spell that you cast will activate if you do 2 spells. But I don't know, I've found situations where that wasn't true, I thought, but that might be the general rule maybe, but I don't know if it's always like that. Yeah, I kind of sacrifice those dogs a little bit to try and get a good hit there.
The pangs of suffering. Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Yeah, they're not really connecting much with these guys right now. I am faster than them though. This is the second Spirit Leech, and yeah, it looks like they activated. So yeah, I think it sounds like Spirit Leech does work. divert them away a little bit by casting that spell though. They're still an Ash, aren't they? So we probably can't catch them. With our infantry, but our dogs and stuff will catch them. Raining loot, yes please. It is 11 PM here. Oh shit, I accidentally ended it. I was meant to run them down for extra gold. It's alright. Is it point? Yeah, no, it wasn't about the winds of magic. The Spirit Leech would have been good to reduce the amount of damage I was taking by killing him faster. But I wanted to not activate the rest of his army, so I could just kind of like take out one unit at a time and kind of control it. So yeah, once you cast a couple of spells, it'll like the other team will like activate their whole army and kind of charge towards you. Then you got to deal with their whole army. So I kind of waited till the end to activate them. Yeah, I don't know. I like after direct, like I thought it was spell damage and you had to actually kill entities, because I've had it sometimes where you like cast spells and they don't kill any entities, and you know. But then yeah, Durastrix was like, nah, it's just like any spell. You just cast any spell, 2 spells, and then after the second spell, then they activate. And so and then I tried it with like just casting like a buff spell or random spell, and yeah, they activated after 2 spells. But then there was other times where they didn't activate after 2 spells. So I don't know, like. Maybe the 2 spells thing is like normally a thing, but not always. I don't know. I think like, you know, it depends on whether they're offensive or defensive. Like it depends whether you're attacking or they're attacking. It depends whether they think they've got missile superiority or they think you've got missile superiority. Like there's all these different versions of the AI, and you don't really always know which one you're engaging, you know, but yeah, potentially most of them will activate when you cast 2 spells, whereas you know how occasionally you get those ones where the AI just won't activate no matter what you do. So yeah, I don't know. There's a bit of uncertainty there. All right, we got to get our settlement. So yeah, we could just auto-resolve that first battle, and then probably could auto-resolve this one as well. But we'll try to not take too much damage. But yeah, no, Spirit Leech. Yeah, you know, I might have in another different time I might have used Spirit Leech just to try to kill that Lord faster, because I'm a very scary Lord. Does a lot of armor piercing damage. You can see it like wrecked 2 of my guys. Hey Nathan, what a great way to start my day. Archaon and coffee. Archacoffeine. Archacoffeine. Indeed. Thanks so much, Nathan. You're super generous, man. I really appreciate it. We'll have to name my firstborn. Oops, that's the wrong thing. To name my firstborn champion in your honor. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. You guys, yeah, thanks everyone. You know, I really appreciate all you guys kind of supporting me and making it possible for me to fucking play Warhammer all the time and hang out, because it's my favorite thing to do. Gotta check that 2 spell thing. Yeah, we'll test it out a bit more next time we have a battle. Yeah, I was very dubious of it, but then I tested it and it seemed to work like you said. But then I definitely know there's other times where I've cast fuckloads of spells and it hasn't activated them at all. So you know. Hey man, Matthew. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, I just don't balance it. I just don't do anything else apart from this pretty much. Gotta have priorities. Yeah, I don't like this battle. I feel like I never really do this battle well. I don't know, maybe there's probably like a better way to do it that I just haven't, like, you know, discovered what it is yet. much damage are these towers doing? No, they don't seem like they're doing much. They just look scary, but I don't think they're doing that much. Alright, we might get these guys out. And everybody else except for those guys in.
I want their eyes. Archaon!
He's a spearman, yeah? No. Hey, Senti. Yeah, I've been full-time for about a year now. I'm not quite making enough money to live on, but nearly. So it's like, it probably might have been, I might have been a little bit hasty, but it was really just killing me trying to do a full-time job and do full-time YouTube at the same time. It was very bad for my health, getting like no sleep ever and shit. So yeah, I just sort of made the decision to, you know, go full-time a bit before I probably should have, but I feel like it'll be better in the long run if I'm like still alive in a couple of years, you know.
Syrians I will see. On demands. Now is our time. I am exalted.
Look at, oh shit, there's demonettes up there. Demonettes are fucked. I don't like demonettes.
Masters, witness me. Chaos, the only master.
Nice one, Victor.
Exalted hero, attack the mortals.
With these demonettes here to blow up a little bit more so I can drop a nice spell. We'll see how we go. Actually, fuck it, I might spirit leech them as well. You know, when you absolutely positively got to make sure some fucking demonettes die.
Exalted hero.
Yeah, I need these guys to get over here and help us out. Maybe I can get the knights back around here.
Your will. Very well. Archaon. I am versed in the arcane.
It's not really... no, that did a bit of damage. Yeah, that fucked him up. That was good.
My master's call.
What are your top 3 factions or legendary lords to play? In terms of fun, I don't know. I mean, I think Dark Elves are a really fun faction. Like Chaos Dwarfs would probably be #1 most fun faction, I would say, overall. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's probably more than 3, but yeah, like I don't know, like Chaos Dwarfs, Dark Elves, and Reichland. Probably be a good, you know, if that's not my top 3, you know, I could probably make an argument for that being my top 3. But I've probably got more like about a top 10 that I rotate between, not just top 3. And my top 10 would be, yeah, like Helebron, Karl Franz, Vlad von Carstein, Belagar.
Spreading destruction.
Maybe one of the Chaos Warriors. I don't know, maybe Valkyr or maybe Archaon. Chaos Dwarfs, or just all of the Chaos Dwarfs, really. Astaroth, though. I think if I missed out any other factions. Oh, I guess High Elves, like Eltharion. No, we don't really need to chase these guys down. But yeah, we've got lots of factions that I really like. I'm having Cindy could subscribe here at least. Oh, nice. I'll sub as soon as the start of the year cost sync is over. You're my listen to while I paint channel. Oh, nice. I'm honored. Thank you. Yeah, well, no rush, man. Just, yeah, if you can afford it, then, you know, you can afford a membership or whatever, or a super chat every once in a while, something like, you know, I appreciate it. But, yeah, hopefully eventually I'll get to the point where I can get enough money for, like, advertising revenue and shit like that, that I won't need to really worry about, you know, super chats and memberships and stuff. But yeah, at the moment it's definitely helps a lot. All right.
There'll be a reckoning.
But yeah, I think at the start when you got a fairly small channel, like the thing really is it's more about you know, getting good creating good content and building a community, and you know, the money if there is ever going to be any will come later, you know. But yeah, I think too many people like probably they get into streaming and they've been doing it for like 5 minutes and then they try to like, you know, rake in as much cash as they can from it, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't think that's really the best way to go about it. I'm happy to like mosey along. All right. So what did I decide? I kind of want money, but it doesn't really matter on an Archaon. Yeah, I do like money. I like money. All right, now we need another lord. Now, I think Reyeth Redpath. This is my request for a Nurgle Khorne or Zeech non-mage hero. Love the content. Dibs on first unique helm death. Hey Reyeth, so you want to be? You say you want to just be anything other than a Khorne fire wizard. How about a Nurgle Death Wizard? Thanks so much, Wraith. Appreciate it, buddy. And yeah, thanks again to Nathan as well. I'll get you in here as well. Prince Ograx. We'll call him Prince Nathax. Or maybe Nathanax. That's pretty good. Nathanax. That shall be you, Nathan. I love the Chaos. I love the undivided Chaos Warrior model. Looks really cool. Although you're probably going to become a Nurgle Chaos Warrior later on. But such is life. We all fall to Nurgle eventually. It's inevitable. So, we want some sack cities. Yeah, so this guy is our vassal, but I'm pretty sure we can break that vassalage and just immediately declare war on him. And I think that will be okay. One thing I like, yeah, one thing that's cool about Archaon is that you can go for Shadowstone. Oh shit. I didn't actually mean to do that first. I should have gone for the other one first. You can go Shadowstone, and you can go for the one that gives you the Marauder replenishment and extra melee attack from Marauders. So you can get your Marauders like healed back up to full straight away. But yeah, I accidentally chose the wrong one, but that's fine. But yeah, I usually always struggle between yeah, the casualty replenishment and melee attack from Marauders, or the Shadowstone and missile resistance. Like they're both like must-haves. For me, I feel like I really want both of them in the early game. But yeah, the next thing we want to go for is the Khorne active gift. It's like 21 turns to get there. But once we get there, we can get that extra sack money, which makes the sack cities work a bit better. How do you farm magic items? How do you farm magic items to complete one-man doom stacks? The same way you farm magic items for everything else, Statics. Just fight more battles with more lords, which is pretty much what we're going to be doing in this campaign right now. Yeah, just farm as many items as you can. There's no way of choosing which items you're going to get or getting the particular items you want. The only way is just mass farming as many items as possible and just smelting them into the ones that you want. But yeah, we'll be getting plenty of items in this campaign. Plenty. Now I was sort of thinking, like in the last campaign, we were sort of thinking that if you concentrate just on conquest and like winning the game and doing well fast, and then later on worry about setting up your sack cities, that's kind of like better because it's because you kind of get a bit of a base underneath you before you get going, and then you can kind of, yeah, you get more momentum or whatever. But on the other hand, if we get the sack cities going earlier, the faster we get them going, the more chance we are of getting the unique items, like the Doomsinger and the Deathsinger and stuff like that, because it all, like, while we're trying to get them, everybody else is trying to get them at the same time. So, yeah, so the quicker we can farm, if we can, you know, farm heaps of items really quick, then potentially we can get more of those unique items. And the rest we can steal.
The storm of chaos gathers. Bring ruin. By the eldritch I see. You have my promise. Are you a god? They will be dominated.
Loves the dwarf's item store mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty useful for getting actually grants experience to other lords. That's actually pretty cool as well, isn't it? But yeah, or you can also go for Chaos Furies early, just so you got more units faster. That's pretty strong too. If we wanted to go really crazy with shoot, we could do Vassal Cheese. I think, do we want to do Vassal Cheese? Maybe we should do Vassal Cheese. Just to absolutely fucking cheese the fuck out of it. You know? I don't know, it might get a little bit... It might get a little bit, I don't know what you want to call it, like when you're doing like stuff, infinite stuff per turn, it can get a bit grindy.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
So you got to cancel your vassal status first. Are we gonna vassal cheese or not vassal cheese? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
No.
Oh, it didn't ruin our reliability, even though it said it was going to. That's weird. Was that you, Vasily, that was saying the vassal cheese just doesn't like hurt your reliability anymore? Or maybe that was Anthony Caputo that was saying that. Hey, Marvin Angry Panda. Did I watch on this or on YouTube? I don't know. Is that Senti? Is that Senti on Twitch? Is that? No, I think it was Anthony. Yeah, I think Anthony was saying that he's tried it recently and you don't lose reliability from it, which is weird. I thought I'd checked it fairly, not super recently, but like last time I did when 6.0 came, no, when 5. Whatever it was, when the items came out, when I did the item farming campaign with Archaon, pretty sure I tested it then and it still ruined your reliability. I thought I remembered that, but yeah. You got me on both? Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, you've already contributed. Thanks so much, Senti. We'll have to get a Senti Lord in here as well at some point. Yeah, thanks a lot for support, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, I hope that's not going to you know, set you back too much. Yeah, I just want to try to not take too much damage. The Prime sub, so it's not going to dip into my cat food reserve bank. Oh, good. That's the best. That's the best way. Yeah, I sort of intentionally make my memberships on. Oh, I don't know how it works on Twitch, but on YouTube, I kind of intentionally make the memberships $5, which is maybe it's a bit high or a bit expensive or whatever. But basically, my philosophy is, if you can't afford it, don't worry about it. Totally fine to watch for free, and I really appreciate having you guys all here watching and, you know, being part of the community and contributing in that way of just giving me views and support, you know. But if you can afford it and if you don't give a shit about $5, then that helps me out too. Basically, that's the thing. But it's not like, I don't want people to be like paying money that they can't afford or anything out of some sense of personal loyalty to me or some shit. I don't, you know, if there is any personal loyalty, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be trading on that to try and get money from it. You know what I mean? It's purely just there for if you, yeah, if you appreciate the content, you want to chuck us a few bucks and it's no stress, then that's what it's there for. So it's not there. Yeah, don't feel bad, Senti. Like, don't feel bad if you can't do it. Like, it's not, you know, it's fine. All right. I feel faintly dirty already just talking about that, but it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. It's just, it's always the way. I'm like, I'm gonna fight this battle without taking any casualties, but then inevitably I always just get impatient and be like, oh fuck it, we'll just charge. Oh shit, left them in too long. Left them in too long. Yeah, these guys get fucked up, the Hellstriders. I hate these Hellstriders, I gotta say. I think I just need to learn to be really careful with them, but I just don't ever do that.
The pangs of suffering!
Army of the Dark Gods!
Now is our time!
We go in fury!
We earn to.
I'm tireless,
Guided by hunger.
Exalted hero. For winds, I command. Slay every mortal.
Seeking Slaaneish's embrace.
These knights are taking damage still.
Your will? Reward their eyes!
Features many glories. Rules of chaos. Yes, brothers.
That's it. Cool. I guess we can let them get a bit more experience. Stayed up all night playing video games, just realized I gotta work in less than 2 hours. Oh yeah, I've done that before. So regarding spells, AI doesn't care at all for 2 of any spellcast, but any offensive spellcast that dealt damage causes it to advance after a brief pause. Spirit Leech, blah blah. I tested it, started cure, gave XP to archmages with cheats, checked him. So using some buffs didn't activate it. I feel like you probably didn't check every single variation of battles though. That's what I was saying. Like I tested it, and in some cases it didn't work, but in some cases it did work, or in most cases, or no, in one case that I tested it did work, but I tested it in other cases and it definitely did not work. So I already knew that it didn't work in some cases. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before. Like there's I feel like there's lots of different versions of the AI. So maybe it only works on some versions. Yeah, well, Durestrix is saying that it's reliable and repeatable, that in every case, casting any spell twice activates it. I only tested it once, but it worked in the one time that I did it. So, yeah. But yeah, if there's a specific situation where it does it, then we'll. It's sort of awkward though, because I have to find a situation where I'm happy to test it, but I don't care whether it actually activates them. So yeah, so we can do the subjugate cheese, where basically what happens is we subjugate them. And then we already had subjugated them, and we subjugate them, we kill them, subjugate them again, and then we break the vassal treaty again, which does not lower my reliability, and we declare war on them again. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Anthony was telling me that it didn't ruin your reliability, but I'm like, bro, totally does. Confirmed.
I am the chosen of the gods. The slaughter begins. I foresee destruction. Spirit of Archaon.
Do we wanna just give post-battle loot? Oh, sacks. Oh no, sacks income doesn't matter. We don't need sack income. We need post-battle loot. Maybe we'll just do... No, per turn doesn't help us either.
Excellent. Are you a god? Seriously?
Yeah, if we're going to use the vassal cheese, you kind of need a better army than this. Is reliability useful to a horde factions whose primary state is total war? Hey Melda, yeah, well that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe we'll just do the vassal cheese, because like for exactly that reason, I kind of like the idea of everyone hating me and fearing me and distrusting me. It's kind of cool. But it does kind of. I wouldn't want to play every campaign that way. Hell, look at these two Chads. Look at Archaon standing next to these guys. It just looks so cool. But yeah, I was sort of tossing it up. I haven't done vassal cheese in a while, so it's like, you know, maybe it's time. It means that turn 2 is gonna, or turn, no, what do we have to? Turn 3. It means turn 3 is gonna take quite a while. We're stuck in a loop. Yep. Right. This is bullshit. These guys are getting fucked. Thought they'd be able to catch them. We got 100 speed. Can't seem to get it done.
Archaon! I don't need my sword to strike you down!
Oh, they finally caught him. Keep fucking shooting them. Fuck. I should just kill those freaking things. So annoying. Oh, he's left 7. What's the difference between gifting a settlement to a vassal in their home region, option after a settlement battle, versus capturing that settlement and selling it to them? And what's the significance of home regions for vassals? Is it just a leftover from 1 or 2, or there's no settlement trading? Hey Zibu, gifting a settlement to a vassal in their home region is good because you can use it to revive the vassal. So if the vassal's been wiped out, as long as they haven't been confederated previously, you can bring them back to life by using that method. So that's probably the primary advantage of that. The other thing that's cool about it is that you can give it to them even if it's not connected on to their other regions. So if they've got one settlement here and then you've taken over a bunch of stuff here and then you take another settlement over here that is also, you know, part of theirs, you can gift that to them even though there's no connection. Whereas to region trade, you have to gift all the ones in between. And yeah, and if you gift it to them, you don't get any money. So that's also an issue. Yeah, so I think we'll do a bit of moderate vassal cheesing here and there, just to make sure that everybody in the world hates our guts. So we won't be distracted by any you know, diplomacy or anything.
Northmen come.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have... Yes. You know nothing.
Is there a way to vassalize beastmen? Yeah, just take their last settlement. If you're playing a subjugating faction, like I am, if I just take their herdstone, then wipe out, you know, their last settlement, then I can force them to become my vassal.
There'll be a reckoning. Now the end times come.
So yeah, so if you want to really go hard on the vassal cheese, you want to have a better auto-resolve army than this. Like, probably just like all Chaos Warriors, maybe get rid of this shit because they're too fragile. And then you just auto-resolving, and you get heaps of replenishment usually from the battle as well. So you can kind of replenish, but like, kind of like what I was saying before, if you just go straight into doing stuff like straight away, it's not as good as it would be later on if you kind of you know, conquer a bit of stuff and get organized first. However, the good thing about doing this is that we have a chance of getting unique items. It's only like a 1% chance, but or 2% maybe. But yeah, we have a chance of getting the unique items before the AI does, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I might advance the turn after this because it'll be a lot better if we have four lords here instead of just two. Oh yeah, I gotta stop getting these Hellstriders killed because they need to replenish a little bit. Where's their lord? Oh, there he is.
The rings are mine!
Spreading destruction. Consume them.
Lord of the end times!
Followers of chaos!
Masters, witness me! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Huh?
Chaos Knights! With relish! The gods demand it! The dark gods command me!
I think you're not really picking up what I'm putting down, I don't think, Vasily. The point I'm trying to make is that the AI reacts differently in different situations. So I'm saying, rather than like testing all different spells and shit, you need to test all different situations, like different maps, different enemies, different locations, different force, you know, setups, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think, like you said, it might be better if we just wait till we find an example of it working, and then you can try and play around with that if you're interested. Unless you wanted to go through and try out every different combination of battle you could possibly have. Yeah, siege battle versus ambush, but more like just different terrain types, whether it's a choke point battle or not. Yeah, right. Well, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. Like Vassalization, saying I already know like how to activate them with damage and stuff. But I'm saying like there was an example where the AI did activate from just spells that didn't do any damage.
Exalted hero, attack the mortal.
So like testing it in a bunch of situations where that doesn't happen doesn't really prove anything. You know what I mean?
Chaos warriors!
Hordes of chaos! Mortal fool!
Now!
Chaos marauders!
At least I think it did. I don't know. Now I'm misjudging now I'm doubting my memory. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, sorry I sent you off on that wild goose chase. If sorry if I wasted your time there. But yeah, from my experience, like, there's definitely more than one system for activating. Like, I've had times where I've cast spells, I've fucking cast spells back and forth all over the shit. Well, I mean, I've personally had experience of way more different in scenarios than what you're describing, Vasily. Like, I've had battles where I've cast damage spells back and forth all over them. I've fucking killed shitloads of their dudes, and they just will not activate. Do you know what I mean? So if your hypothesis is that casting direct damage will always activate, well, I know that's not true, because I've definitely seen situations where that didn't happen. I've said it's almost always true. Like, it usually always does activate them. But I have had edge cases where it did not activate them. So, do you know what I mean? So, like, what I'm saying is there's different AIs that act in different ways. There's not like there isn't one, like, solution, like, to activating them that works the same in every situation. What you might have been thinking of is when the AI was waiting for reinforcements and those didn't come due to blocked reinforcement zones. That's one of the different AI situations, but there's a lot more than that. All right.
There'll be a reckoning.
Oh, we could get this cannon in there. Wonder how much. Oh, we could get these guys in there as well. wonder what the auto resolve would look like with that. I reckon if we heal them up a little bit more.
The storm of chaos gathers. We shall weave the fates. A glorifying act. Let's be about this.
Oh, I could have.
Spread ruin on them.
I could get rid of Shadowstone. Yeah, I'll get rid of Shadowstone temporarily. We'll put in the Furies. We'll get one more Lord in. And yeah, we'll wait till we get this one more Lord in before we go really hard on it. Oh, is this guy... oh, I spent too much. Spent too many souls.
A storm of chaos gathers.
I think it evaluates the army composition of both armies and makes a strategy around that. Yeah, yeah. You get souls from the battles, yeah, and you get 500 for the vassalization as well, so you just basically get like millions.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
So yeah, we turn 5 before we can get our full vassal cheese going.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous power.
Though we could probably move. Actually, if we're gonna go hard, we may as well movement bug this guy as well, I suppose. Now I won't use movement bug. We'll use vassal cheese, but no movement bug. Because movement bug just, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it using it.
You have my favor. Never stop. What eldritch I see. Let us corrupt.
Who is that next guy? Senti, yeah. We shall call him Sentiroth. Yeah, no, well, thanks for doing that testing, Vasily. Like, and yeah, I mean, like, but there's like I'm saying, like, I already knew that, you know, like we've been playing the same game for the last fucking 7 years, you know, like we already know how it works, right? But yeah, now I've got this kind of new information that, you know, sometimes it activates from fucking casting spells that don't damage the enemy. Well, I thought I did anyway. And yeah, so that I don't know, I guess I just sort of. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Anyway, if I find an example of it, I'll show you, yeah.
I'll have this world.
I guess the only reason why it's, like, maybe useful is because if you're trying not to activate them, and you think, oh, I'll just cast some buffs on myself, and it won't do anything, yeah, like, that time it did do something and activated them, even though I didn't damage them. So, yeah, it was weird.
Bring corruption.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I can't. I mean, yeah, I don't have any way of proving it, so I should probably just shut up. But if I find another example of it, it's not really like a. Yeah, it's not really like a. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not like a hill I'm trying to die on or anything. I don't really care. It was just a bit of trivia. It was like, oh, you know how we thought that it was like this? Well, actually, apparently, sometimes it's like that. You know, that kind of thing. More ways to make the AI look bad. It doesn't make the AI look bad. What it does is when you think that you're going to just spend all the time rearranging your stuff and you don't have to worry about the AI activating, and then you're like, oh, they're all charging towards me. That's weird. And that's what it does. If you ever have that happen to you. Actually, probably could have just auto-resolved it. No, actually, no, we'll auto-resolve it next time. Exploiting the army supply lines? Yep. Oh, that's not even the worst of it. We're doing the full vassal cheese this time. We're going maximum cheese. Well, not maximum cheese. We're not using movement bug. That would be maximum cheese. Maybe AI is doing it on purpose to mess with me. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, now I'm doubting myself. Maybe it never even happened. Maybe I just dreamed it or some shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? I kind of wish I had never said anything now. Hey, Nickel.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Oh yeah, let them recruit. So they've actually got a bigger army this time. I should have sieged them, so their army would have been weaker. That was a bit of a swing and a miss.
Sealed to our steeds. Now without time. All I want was Warriors of God. Forms bloody glory. Attack the Warhost! Chaos Knights! Seek explanations and grace!
The winds are also mine to command! Give us ruin!
Oh, these axes are fucked.
Fear our speed, driven by pain! Onward, Northmen! The Horde third!
Oh man, these guys are getting fucked.
We go.
Why is this lord doing so much damage to them? Jesus. It's horrific. My halberds, my poor halberds.
I am not versed in the arcane! Ha!
Savage duty! Rage and fury! Bid no hatu! Raskazan waddle! Unbax yemas el! A master of! Time to despoil!
The winds, I command! Rage and fury!
Chaos Knights on siege! Emperor Reborn!
My reliability is, I don't know, you don't know when it goes below 0. It's probably like minus 500 or something. So it'd probably, if we stopped right now, it'd probably take like 100 turns, or yeah, probably, or maybe it'd probably take like 50 turns to get our reliability back up if we stop now. But we're not going to stop now. I mean, I might stop for like a turn. Since recent DLC, game crashes whenever I suddenly move on the campaign long distance. Any tips for fix, verification, update, drivers? No, I haven't heard of that one. Sorry, TYDY. TYDY said, game crash female whenever I suddenly move on the campaign map for a longer distance. I've already tried verification, update drivers, reinstall, didn't work. Yeah, are you using any mods, TYDY? Yeah, just roll back to the previous. You can roll back to the previous patch or something. Oh no, you're saying since 6.0. I've been getting crashes after selecting a building to build. Oh, okay. I don't think I've had that one. Yeah, I haven't really had any crashes, I don't think. Try deleting saved characters, possibly? Okay, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Maybe, yeah. I guess you could try deleting saved characters, back them up in a different folder, delete them. I don't know why that would make a difference, but yeah, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, cleaning out your save files. If you got like, the Total War save files take up a lot of space and can make it chug a little bit. But it shouldn't auto-resolve when you're moving around the campaign map, so it shouldn't really be interacting with the saves. Had a siege battle yesterday playing as vampires. I was defending against Bretonia. Leoncoeur was the secondary army, made of mostly cavalry and flying, and his army stood outside the gates and died to towers. Nice. Yeah, the AI does some weird stuff sometimes.
Slaughter the sheep.
All right, we will.
I find your motives unclear.
Declare
Which
war.
master do you serve? It's done.
And
You dare? Destruction for all.
just siege them.
Now is chaos.
An affront to the guild.
Yeah, we'll just keep them sieged.
In vain. Syrian's eye guides me. Let us corrupt. Spread ruin on them.
Just keep them sieged while we do our thing.
Are you a god?
Unfortunately, our settlement doesn't grow because the turns aren't ticking over.
I am the chosen of the gods.
But we'll, yeah, we'll... Prince Nathanax will be devoted to Nergleth. What do we get? Training action, spread fear, vanguard, slaughterous strength. He didn't get very good traits for being in an army, but he got slaughterous strength, which gives you plus 10% assault units damage, and he got mortal champion, gives you plus 15% additional casualties for assault units. And then in his skill tree, you can get another 15% assault units, and then you can also get a trait that gives you assault units. So he's got like mega assault units. He's doing the work of, 4 dudes on the campaign map. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna put him on the campaign map, but pretty cool. What's that? Prince Nathanax, the army of one.
I'll have this world.
You can come from post-battle loot, that's what we want. Post-battle loot, oh yeah.
Now the end times come. Yes, ruinous power.
All right.
Spirit of Morka. Despoilers come. I'll move when I choose. The gods smile. Hail the slaughterer! Destroy!
Yeah, we'll just can we let's just see what it comes out like. 119 casualties. Doesn't look that bad, I guess.
Dominance! You dare! Spread ruin on them!
We are both
Right, now we've got
their
4 lords
puppets.
in,
But the masters have sent you. The tribe consents.
and we can get a new. We'll get rid of. Oh, we already got that. How come I can't? Oh yeah, we can.
Despoilers come! There'll be a reckoning!
Impossible.
The dogs are gonna die. Sort of thinking maybe if we can fight it manually a couple times and get the replenishment up high enough on these guys, then
I am the chosen of the gods.
We are both their puppets. Fine.
Julian's eye leads me.
Madness. No.
Alright, I think we're getting rolling now. Oh cool, got regiments of renown finally. Yeah, now we should be good, and we can start converting our marauders into Cursed Warriors pretty soon.
Spirit of Morka. Excellent! For chaos!
I've been looking forward to this. In agreement.
Sorry, yeah, we aren't. I'm not going to keep doing this forever. We're just going to do this to get like a bit of an early game advantage. Eventually, what we're going to do is like this is really good for getting infinite money, experience, items, and everything without progressing. Like we just stay here on turn 5 forever and just keep doing this. So it's good for that. But it's pretty bad for I don't know, campaign fatigue, I guess. Like you get like after a while your brain just goes to mush doing this. So it's up to you how long you want to do it for. Like mathematically speaking, if you just keep doing it forever, then you'll keep getting further and further ahead of the AI, and basically just it's like never, it's always, you should just keep doing it forever basically, I guess. But yeah, in terms of the human cost, whatever, it's not a very fun campaign to keep doing this forever.
A storm of chaos gathers. By the eldritch I see.
All right, Wraith Redpath shall henceforth be known as
I am a master of decay.
Wraith Redpath, the Plague Bringer. Plague Bringer. Plague Bringer? The Plague Doctor. He's not despised, he's the Plague Doctor. He's the happy, friendly doctor who helps everybody out by healing them. No Crown of Everlasting, unfortunately. Alright, nice. Cool. Now, I think we should be able to just keep auto-resolving away like bosses.
A timely arrival. Without doubt.
We might need to just manually chuck down a heal once in a while.
Decay brings life. Artifacts to empower me.
Refused.
Actually, we could just quickly mount heal him. I was going to heal him, but we just mount heal him this time. You can only do it once though. Then we've got to use healing potions. But yeah, we've already got a healing potion, so
I've been looking forward to this. You know nothing.
If we want to manually
There'll be a reckoning.
heal him, we can.
Not possible. Expedite sickness.
So on missile resistance, sure. I'm trying to get these guys to become Chaos Warriors. We're getting there, I think. Hey Dijon, how you going, buddy?
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends. You have my favor.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Says we don't have to pay it because it's just the same turn forever. We don't have to pay upkeep, so you know, we can make the army as big as we want. It's all fine. Yeah, we can maybe fight a manual battle every once in a while just to heal up.
Now the end times come. This is why. No. Excellent. Spirit of Morka.
Step.
Make sure we're not going to kill anyone accidentally. That looks good. And some decent items already.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, I submit. Deny.
You dare?
We've got a full stack now. We could.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Yeah, we could get more regiments of renown in, but we've got a full stack already, so. Tormentor Sword. Planning to Confederate Kolic? Maybe. Or maybe we'll just use him as another Saxony. Oh, he's got a Dark Fortress, doesn't he? I mean, if you guys want me to Confederate him, we can. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, probably will Confederate him, yeah. Because we're going to have lots of Saxonies anyway, and like one more won't make too much of a difference. I just fight this one manually just so we can heal Archaon.
Chaos gathers.
Jaeger Manth kill. What do we do with this guy?
All shall fester. Great pain shall be in
Sintiroth. Sintiroth. Maybe Sintiroth can be Nurgle as well. What do you need? 4 armies? So you get 4 chances to get magic item drops. Yeah, I feel like Nurgle is each, maybe.
esteemed in the Earth Father's regard.
We'll call him the Immortal. Because he just comes back to life all the time. Because of his unclean regeneration.
Lord of Nurgle, noxious growth.
Fool! The gods smile.
A timely arrival. Understood.
I was kind of hoping to upgrade all our Marauders to make them all Chaos Warriors, but I feel like they're not really getting many kills because there's too many other good units in the army.
No.
Pretty sure, even though Archaon's health is going down pretty low, pretty sure he'll just like never actually die. Oh, here we go. Chaos Warriors. Huzzah. Try and get those other 3 up as well.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
Do we have that quest where if we do like 3 Chaos Warriors, we get extra movement or whatever? No. Putting scales is nice.
Whichever woeful deity. Yes.
I'll have this world.
Madness.
Yeah, so at some point we'll stop doing the vessel cheese here, and we'll just turn it into a normal. We'll leave 4 lords here and just do it as a normal sack city.
For chaos.
Your paltry hordes accepted.
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy?
Not a chance.
But this is a cool way to just get, you know, a nice little head start on the campaign. I might just fight it manually so we can get some heals in. Is Archaon good for beginners? Yeah, Archaon's a really strong lord. Very straightforward mechanics, like really easy to understand. Yeah, I'd say Archaon's a good lord for beginners, yeah. Although, you know, he's a pretty easy lord, you know, so maybe it's, I don't know, you know, maybe you want to try someone who's a little bit more complex so you can like learn more about the game or whatever. But I don't know, my recommendation for beginners really is just play whichever faction you think is the coolest, because like, you know, kind of the fun of the game really is learning all these sort of complex systems and stuff. And so, you know, I feel like it's more about your motivation. Like if you think the faction is really cool, then you'll really want to learn everything about them so you can get really good at them and learn all the cool things you can do with that faction, you know. Whereas if you don't really like them that much, then, you know, it's like, what's the point of like spending all that time learning about them? I know that's kind of my take on it. Alright, I'm going to sit here for a bit. No, they're activated already because this, even though this wasn't even activated. There you go. Yeah, if you just put them inside the range of your artillery, that activates them quite often. Oh, is he on the death chariot? I wonder, he was doing fine, and then it sort of, he just started getting wrecked in the auto resolve all of a sudden. And yeah, it was because of the death chariot. Nikari is incredibly hard in my opinion, at least to get past the starting point. Yeah, Nikari is definitely a really hard. Yeah, Nikari. Yeah, I'm like Archaon. I'm like, oh yeah, he's sort of good starting man, maybe not. Blah, blah, blah. But like with Nikari, if like I can unequivocally say that Nikari is definitely not an easy faction to start with. Archaon's a pretty easy faction. But you can make arguments for other ones being better. But yeah, you can. I don't think anyone would suggest Nikari is a good starting one.
Hordes of chaos. The horde surges. Berserker. The winds are also mine to command.
Where's the rest of my... Oh, here they are. This is just passively healing everyone a tiny amount. Probably not really worth bothering with, but... when we level up a few more times, we can get the actual heal spell. Nico is definitely hard, if you know what I mean. Bit of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink there. Oh yeah, I'm planning on doing a big Mordheim session later as well for those of you who are into Mordheim. So yeah, that's why I started like super early today. Well, not super early, you know, started earlier than we have been lately. So we can, you know, get a good session of Warhammer in, and then also start like finish that early and get a good session of Mordheim as well. So yeah, there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, so I'm trying to do like extra big double stream today. More Skaven, yes, I think so, yeah.
We are both their puppets. You have my favor. Not a chance.
So this is giving, because this gives you a lot of experience points and money as well as the loot. But we'll switch over to Saxities soon, which is going to be easier. You can just auto resolve it much easier, and it won't give you as much experience or loot, but it'll still give us the four chances to get magic items each day. Oh, hero capacity for exalted heroes. Huzzah.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Oh yeah, we can't recruit. We can't recruit him yet. God damn it.
Yes, it is so.
Alright, I might just let the, so we need one. I want to take 2 of these lords away, so we kind of need 2 more lords here.
Now is chaos. I am pleased. This is why.
Oh wow, that's cool. He just came in already with a bunch of movement, so they can both get into next turn. All right, cool. So next turn, so we'll let the turn advance. Then next turn we'll yeah, sack it one more time with these guys, and then Archaon can just leave.
Lord of Nagel. You have my faith. Agreed. Mortals will quail. The gods smile.
We should just go and take out Tamakan straight away, shouldn't we? Probably be the go. We kind of want to be efficient, we kind of want to go non-stop in one direction. So we can go like Tamakan, because Tamakan's good because you can just like take him out and then set up a sack city there kind of straight away. Whereas if we kind of want to go this other way and set that up there as well.
I know all yours.
If you get your new recruited lord and put him in regular stance and then dismount him, you'll get an additional movement. Oh, really? That one, I didn't even do anything with him. He just came out with movement already. which was pretty weird. But I mean, I've seen it happen before. It's just a weird. I don't know. It happens with Chaos Warriors for some reason. It doesn't seem to happen with other factions. Oh, we need that movement.
A boost to my talents.
Because we can like, so I kind of want to go after Tamakan just so we can get him straight away and stuff. But at the same time, Tamakan won't bother us, so we can kind of just leave Tamakan there and then just go the other direction and just come back and take Tamakan whenever we feel like it. So, oh shit! What have I done? What did I do? Oh no! Oh no! It was then that he realized. I declared war, but I didn't attack. I forgot to attack them. Sorry, I'm not paying attention properly.
Spread ruin on them.
Oh well, we'll just get a new. Mordkin. All right.
Mortals will clear. A glorifying act.
All right, cool. So,
A glorifying act. Wipe them out. Rot weaver. Hoxes and plagues. I bring despair. Leader of the putrid house. Ready. It is decreed by me. Invade! Destroy!
alright, sweet. So we've I'm gonna siege lock, so we can get 2 battles out of this turn and get more magic item drop chance. I'm gonna siege lock that so they're not included, and then
Fool! Bring them to ruin!
get him in there. And then we'll go like that. And that way we get him, wipe him out, get some replenishment perhaps. Nice. Nice items.
Hail the slaughterer!
And then we hit it again with Archaon. And now we're not going to subjugate. We could do one more subjugate, I guess, just to get healed up, I guess. Alright, we'll do one more subjugate.
We are both their puppets. But fine.
Alright, cool. So now we'll go to war with them, and now we'll stay at war with them permanently.
Warrior!
An affront.
Death and decay!
Yeah, now we're gonna do this. Start doing the sack city thing, right? So we'll sack it. And now instead of with the subjugate, it brings them back to life all the time. But now there's like no. Now with if you sack them, it doesn't bring them back to life. They're just they're just there being fucked up. Now we'll take Archaon. Out of there. I might give.
Commander of
Might give them 1 unit out of here. So they've got something to respec off if they need it. So that way we can respec them without the army disbanding. So watch out for this Slaanesh army. Looks good.
Destruction for all. You have my favor.
Right, he'll be able to get in there next turn.
This is wise.
Oh, if we could get the Nurgle bonus that gives you growth per battle, then we could vassal cheese some more people and just pump the growth up really fast so that we can get our legendary heroes super early.
The gods smile for chaos. Spread ruin on them. I am pleased. Bring ruin.
Alright, Wraith is Archaon's personal Nurgle caster, so he can come with us.
Such potency.
We could probably get rid of some of these regiments of renown.
Their deaths were certain. You squander our savagery.
No.
I don't want to keep the Knights of Chaos just because they're Archaon's personal bodyguard.
The Fly Lord favors us.
They're pretty cool.
Not possible.
There'll be a reckoning. Excellent.
I guess he could come with them, or he could go. He could go here. We need one more lord. Oh, that was the new lord, right?
Pestilence is all.
Actually, no. We should really yeah, get this guy over
I
here.
shall use it well. This is wise. Befoul the world. A glorifying act. Yes, it is so. Ready.
All right, good stuff.
Now is chaos.
It's fine. All right,
Despoilers.
gotta stop that. Unassigned skill points will get rid of damage building. Path to glory available. Outpost available. Outpost upgrade. Building upgrade. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've done our vassal cheesing start to get a super boost basically. So we're only a few turns in, we've already got a full stack of like elite stuff basically. And now we're settling in with some cruisy Saxony action here. So Archaon can continue on his way and, you know, conquer stuff, and these guys can keep farming. Hound of Vengeance answers the Master's call. Yeah, so we've got all of the... We're high enough level that we've unlocked all of the legendary item quests, but we don't have anywhere near the level to actually build them. Yeah, we don't have the tier high enough to actually be able to build the building requirements for the legendary heroes, but that's alright.
Mortals will quail. Soul taker of Nurgle. Yes, it is so.
And now we can just like auto resolve these battles with our 4 lords. No, we're not subjugating, we just sack it. Now we could subjugate it, but then we'd have then it would spawn a new army that would be stronger, which would do more damage to these guys. So it'd be a bit like harder to maintain the auto. The kind of we just want it to be like on autopilot then.
It is decreed by me.
We'll just do a free heal on this guy.
Expedite sickness with Nurgle's esteem. Rot weaver. Plague bringer.
Yeah, we've got 4 lords there already. 2 lords here. We need to keep getting more lords in. Like, we need as many lords as we can possibly get for this campaign. Because basically we need, every time we get a sack city, we need 4 lords. We only get 1 new lord gets generated per turn. So we basically need to, yeah, try and create as many lords as we can. We can always start using these lords as well if we really need to, but they're not as good for sack cities. And if we need to make like infinite lords, we can always just respec them, but then you get random ones and you don't tend to get the warrior lords that you want. And yeah, we're already 1 down because we lost Mortkin.
Chaos. A glorifying act.
Champion of decay.
And we should already have quite a good shitload of items already as well. Archaon can probably just kill most armies on his own at this stage with all those levels. He doesn't have that many levels. He's only like level 12 or something. Level 15. And he's, yeah. Oh, you mean with auto-resolve? Yeah, weak armies you could probably just auto-resolve. I probably should have... Oh yeah, I should have moved this guy down here last turn. And then he could have... Or one of these other guys, yeah.
Ready! You have my favor. This is...
Yeah, we got 1, 2 magic items that time. Actually, we can take all these guys off their horses just to save a bit of gold.
Now it's chaos.
I might...
The spoilers come.
I might actually... respec out Sentiroth, the Immortal. Get a different lord in there.
Are you a god?
That way Senti can join in with the main army. Yeah, this guy's not even really going to catch up. We may as well just respec him straight out as well. Good thing about these lords is they come in already above level 2, so above the higher than level 1, so you can respec them.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Close victory medium. I feel like that sounds like auto-resolve to me.
Bring ruin.
Sounds a lot like auto-resolve.
Ravage them.
Glory. 5.7k. Fat loots. Oh, this is their last settlement. Ah, shit. I should have brought that other lord in. I thought we could recruit. This is, yeah, okay. So right, we'll sack it.
Hammer storm.
Hey, we got Harold Hammerstorm, nice. You have any favorite vassals to spice up the Chaos Warrior roster? Hey, Zero Fool. I think Chaos Dwarfs is the one that I always like want to get because I feel like it just goes really well with the Chaos Warriors thematically. Because in the lore, I think the Chaos Warriors they buy a lot of their weapons and armaments from the Chaos Dwarfs. That's where they get like a lot of their like demon forged armor and stuff like that. So yeah, so I quite like that concept. But I quite often don't actually get that far, like to actually get them as vessels. All right, yeah, so I shouldn't have got rid of that guy. Kind of needed him, but that's all right. Alright, we'll get this guy down. And I reckon we could probably get away with three lords could probably handle this.
A glorifying act.
Um,
Lord of Blight. Now end times come.
so what's that? No, is that, oh, that's Arbal. Oh fuck, Arbal is out of control. Out of control, Arbal. Owning Monolith. Oh, he's already taken out the caster. Oh man. I wanted to kill them. I mean, Sack City them.
Blessed be the putrid. Huddle Hammerstorm. First lesson. Buy a hammer. What the pious.
First lesson, buy a hammer. Very good.
Great pain shall be inflicted. The gods smile. Now is chaos.
Hammer time, yeah.
May the dead fertilize the earth.
Okay. It's looking pretty good so far. We should do a bit of an item review. Maybe every 10 levels we can do an item review and check out all the items that we've got.
Pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay your soul.
I got Mordheim because of yesterday's stream. Played 2 missions so far with my Ratman. Oh, nice one, Buckreef. I'm happy for you. Hope you get hundreds of hours of enjoyment out of the game like I had. I ran into somebody yesterday who'd played Mordheim for 7.5 thousand hours. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of hours. How many hours have I got on Mordheim? I've only got 937 hours on Mordheim. And I've played it quite a lot. So yeah, I don't even know. Like 7,000 hours is crazy. Like on a game like Mordheim, it's like, yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of hours. I might go for the character experience. I think that's going to be more useful to us. Yeah, and also like Total War is the sort of game where you kind of play it for like, you know, you play campaigns for like 50 hours straight or whatever. Like, whereas, yeah, you don't really do that in
A glorifying act. You dare! Kill them all!
Should I fight this one manually just so we don't take any damage? Maybe. We gotta kill Boris now. Yeah, another thing I wanted to do later on is get really like have my armies really stacked for particular what do you call it, authority, you know? So like, is it called authority? So you can have like undivided authority, corn authority, or whatever. Because yeah, I hadn't really paid attention to it. Like, I think that's one of the byproducts of the way that I play a lot of the campaigns, because like I play a lot of campaigns like just really cheesy, you know, and really really like power gaming, you know, and because of that, because like there's various sort of cheesy techniques that you can use that are so powerful that you can sometimes just forget to pay attention to like the basic functions of the game, like basic economy, like, oh, I should build a building that gives me 100 gold a turn, so then I'll have more money every turn. It's like, I don't give a fuck, I just get infinite money from other stuff, you know? Like, you know, so I can kind of get, sometimes I think I can get into that situation where, you know, you sort of exploiting the game so much that you just forget about like basic mechanics because they just don't really matter. And yeah, I was a bit like that with Authority, with Chaos Authority. I just kind of forgot about it. I just never bothered with it. And then I was actually looked at it the other day and I had like really bad authority on an army and it was costing me like 30% extra upkeep, and like my dudes were getting like no replenishment and stuff, you know? And so I'm like, oh, I should actually pay attention to this. It's actually pretty powerful. So yeah, so that was my my New Year's resolution for this campaign, is to actually pay attention to the faction mechanics. And that way we can, you know, power game it even more, get even more advantage out of those systems rather than just using a couple of overpowered mechanics and ignoring all the other ones. We can use all the overpowered mechanics. Which one's the... Oh. There's a rancid visitations in there, get a passive heal. Stop that from shooting. Just did friendly fire. I wonder how much damage we took just then. We could get a we could do subjugate here if we wanted to get replenishment. Now that's an interesting thing. So they took away post-battle replenishment for Archaon, except for if you're fighting against Norsca or Chaos Warriors. So fighting against demons, beastmen, Empire, none of those factions would give us any post-battle replenishment, except if we subjugate them. If you subjugate them, you get the normal, like, you get a big chunk of replenishment. So like right now, if we needed a heal, we could subjugate them, but then we'd have to fight them again, and they'd have like a Oh no, I was wrong. Sorry. The reason I was getting the replenish is because I was subjugating Norsca. Sorry, disregard that. Let's take this sack there. But yeah, we could subjugate him if we wanted to get more souls. But then we'd have to. But then that would spawn. If I subjugate them, they'll spawn a new army, and then I'd have to fight the new army again. But yeah, so if it's if it's a Norsca or a Chaos Warriors faction, then we can actually subjugate them over and over again to heal our army, which is kind of cool. Should we just what's going on here? It says green, then blue, then purple, then blue. If we go here, it's like green, then red, then blue. So it's like, is it like, it gets exactly to the river, and then the red just disappears in the river? Is that what's going on? I'm kind of thinking I should go the other way.
Yes, bring corruption. The gods direct me. Fool.
Takes an entire turn across here, apparently.
Spread ruin on them. Such sickly joy. Bring ruin. The Plague Lord demands patience. Yes, it is so.
Alright, cool. And then these, we get another lord here.
Are you a god?
And then these three hopefully should be able to handle this by themselves, because they're just absolute shads.
Chaos.
Pyrrhic victory, yeah, it's getting a bit rough.
Attack. Wipe them out. Now is
Yeah, see, it was actually a Pyrrhic victory before, but now without that unit, it's a decisive victory. The auto resolve of strength of these lords is so strong that if you actually help them, it weakens them.
destruction for all. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Where's Centiroth? Oh, Centiroth got respec'd out, right?
Destruction for all. Fool. Spread ruin on them. Ready. This is wise. Are you a god?
Alright, yeah, we'll put this guy
You have my faith.
down here. So then we've got 3 lords on that one next turn. And we'll get another lord here.
Now is chaos. Agreed.
So then we'll have 3 lords on this one.
Prayer
The 3 lords is enough, but we want 4 lords so we can get that extra magic item drop chance.
for chaos. Spread ruin on them.
Oh yeah, so items wise, it's turn 9. And we've now got, don't worry about those, they just came for free with Harry. But we've got 5 blues, 10 greens, and I don't know, 13 whites. So yeah, pretty good haul so far. Yeah, there's a really nice green that we can get, that's the Crown of Everlasting Glory, that gives you regeneration. So if we can melt down some of these white items to try and get that. The Helmet Discord, that's really nice. Armor of Silvered Steel, I don't really rate too much. It's not bad for auto resolve though. Chalice of Chaos is nice. Basically magic healing potion, but better. Command, we'll smelt that later. Yeah, that's all for now. Oh, actually, we can smelt these down as well. Axe of Corn, very nice. Channeling Staff. I don't know. Maybe we should keep the Channeling Staff. Yeah, it must take an entire turn across the river or something. I don't know. Or more than a turn, maybe.
The gods smile. This is wise. Yes, it is so. For chaos. What?
Hey, we've got to get a Actually, I don't know. What kind of? We don't have any ranged unit. We don't have any ranged characters, do we? Is there any? Yeah. Is there a single ranged character for Chaos? I don't think so. All right. Let's see. Boris might. Boris is. Yeah. Actually, Boris will probably go after us this turn, won't he? So let's gear up a little bit. Harry the Hammerstorm. Blue Scribes arranged. Okay, cool. So we got one unit that we can get the infinite ammo item on. Because we got the what do we get? Didn't we get the weapon that gives you extra infinite ammo? Oh no, maybe I was mistaken.
Blessed be the putrid. Worthy supplements to
I'm just getting geared up as possible so that if we have a tough battle against Boris Ursus,
the storm of
we
chaos
can be ready to rock and roll.
This is why I am pleased. Dominance.
No.
Yes.
I know.
For he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Weirdly, nobody likes us very much. Oh no, I should have gone after him earlier. Alright. Heroic Victory. Like, I wonder if we could... No, we could auto-resolve it, but it'd be a bit rough. Put the speed on the... Put the speed on the Swords of Chaos. Put the Razor Standard on the... Alright, see what we can do here.
Sorcerer of Nerve. Moving out.
Is it on a horse? Maybe it should be right. He's probably gonna get fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out too well. We need to get the fuck out away from those bears for sure. We just frantically try to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, we could get him around the other side, over towards where Archaon is. That would be the ideal. I think we might have gotten away with it. Might just chuck some poison down, just slow everyone down a bit. I can probably take out these guys. I'm gonna try and get up here.
Archaon!
The pangs of suffering!
This Swords of Chaos to me!
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, that's alright. We're gonna kill them all, I guess. Anti-large is not cool. Don't really want to be fucking with that.
We go in fury!
Yeah, all of our knights are getting effed up.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Manifest today. Tunnels of a storm.
Mortal fool!
Father, behold. Tunnels of a storm.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Maybe I should have taken the auto resolve.
Your will!
I'm really getting him. Really getting him down.
I strike you down!
Blessings of war.
Archaon!
Oh yeah, we fucked him. See you later, Boris.
What? Running! For the masters! Chaos is strength! Fly dogs move! Blow them! The savagery! Tunnels of a storm! Go fast!
Yeah, this is rough. But yeah, rough but good. Rough but good. It's all happening.
Hell's Gouge!
Charge!
What? First in the arcade! Rip and tear! Leave no more!
Yes!
Yes! With valor!
Now is our time! Force! Tremble, mortals! Running! Your will!
Yeah, it's all happening. Sort of.
Marauder horseman! Move fast! Running!
Archaon's getting mashed by these halberdiers. These fucking kids of halberds are fucking. Oh, there's Zargard in there as well, I guess. Yeah, Zargard are
Bloody glory!
pretty tough. It's that makes sense, I guess.
Faster! The gods ask. Nurgle's pestilent glory. Seas of blood! What do you bid? Take it, Southerner! Seas of blood! Sickly speed!
Bring corruption!
Chaos warriors!
Visit destruction! Chaos Knights of Zinch!
Rundgrun Velmatsi! There! Mortal food!
Alright. This is fucking rough as extremely rough. Just leave it at that. Very rough. Alright, I think that's nearly it now.
Chaos Knights! For the Chaos Gods! Challenge me!
Deliver slaughter!
Wahidu Dema! Marauder horseman!
We're trying to wipe out as much of this stuff as we can. We don't get any, unfortunately, we don't get any replenishment, as we were talking about before. Yeah, we may as well mangle his army so that he can't hurt us anymore, like he did before.
It brings destruction!
Chaos Knights!
Yes!
If we had any more wins, then this guy. You get some passive heals.
Move fast. This is the first glory. Chaos. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Firefly Lord's power. Purge life.
Get one more tiny heal, tiny passive heal out of it. Oh, you can get one more heal. That was a 4. Technically, we get one more passive heal out of it, which is only like 1% health or something for Archaon, but I suppose every bit helps. Like a handful of hit points. Right, we survived. Archaon's always good. Yeah, maybe I should have kept some of those regiments of renown. I'm just playing to play Archaon after Bellicor. Good to see you playing with his faction. Hope to get some inspiration. Hey, Raga. Do you like to go back to back with the same faction like that? I probably wouldn't recommend playing Archaon after Bellicor because, you know, it's Bellicor and Archaon are almost the same. You know, like they're both warriors of chaos. They're both undivided warriors of chaos. They can both confederate the other lords. So you know what I mean? Like they're almost the same. But yeah, you know, good luck to you if you're up for some more Chaos Warriors and you just wanted to, you know, play a different Chaos Warrior. That's cool. But yeah, I usually try to like stick to like go for a different race or whatever. I think that's one of the strengths of this series is that there's so much variety. Yeah, we're not going to get any replenishment because we're in foreign territory. So that sucks. Yeah, and also Tamarkan's going to come after us here. If you're just vibing on Chaos Warriors and you just want to play Chaos Warriors and just play all the different ones, then I dig it. I dig it. So yeah, Tamarkan's going to come and ruin my Saxony here with his obnoxiousness. Maybe I should have wiped him out first.
Blessed be the putrid. Syrian's eye guides you. With Nurgle's esteem. Cataclysm.
Oh, actually, we'll go extra melee defense, extra armor for the whole army, and then we'll get the standard die as well.
Destruction for all.
I guess let's just see what we get.
Yes, it is so.
He's level 4, he's level 5, he's level 5.
Now is chaos.
I think Jaeger should become the new main lord. Main attacking lord.
Unleash chaos. clarifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail. This is wise. You have my favor. Moving. Now. Now is chaos. A glorious... A clarifying act.
Yeah, we might need to run away. We might need to run away if Kolic, Tamakan, sorry, comes in from this side.
Destroy. They will be dominated. I am pleased.
Alright, cool. And so yeah, and then
Dominance.
this guy
A clarifying
can
act.
go down here and be the fourth one there.
Mortals will quail.
And then we can get a new guy over here.
Are you uncaught? Yes, it is so.
And he can come over here. And we need to get back over here in time to go to war with Tamakan. It's unfortunate that Tamakan's like going to war with me so quickly. It's because I was doing the vassal cheese. It kind of makes things a bit more exciting though. How you going, Random Bob? Random Rob? Yeah, in retrospect, maybe we shouldn't have gone for the vassal cheese, but I don't know. It's kind of cool, like just having everyone hate your guts and distrust you and all want to declare war on you and stuff.
I am pleased. Rot Weaver. Great pain shall be inflicted.
Okay.
I'll have this world.
So, if we siege...
Desecrate.
We siege that.
Toxins and plagues. I am the chosen of the gods.
My cat likes watching Mercy too because stuff with moving cursors fascinates her. Nice. The cat that is not missing out on food because of me. Oh yeah, do we need to do some more fusing? If we can get a crown of everlasting glory, that would be really nice. Potion of healing's not bad. So Bane Shield do? Physical resistance, personal Bane Shield, self defense. Yeah, I guess it's cool.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Might get rid of the Furies and put back on the missile resistance.
For chaos! Flame!
Right, we'll see if we can heal up our single entities. In this one. I think they got no magic, so if we can probably wait and just like get heal, like use up every little bit of our winds of magic to heal ourselves up. I started this campaign with like absolute unshakable confidence that basically, you know, the game had no challenges for me, and now I'm like very concerned about a number of things that are you know, causing me consternation. My level of confidence has dropped slightly, let's say. Zeech only gives his hardest tests to his strongest warriors. That's true.
Army of the Dark Gods! All will be despoiled! Name your demand!
What's the other one? Sometimes it feels like the whole world. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is against you. Good. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. We're outside of range. Yeah, we're outside of artillery range. We're just gonna chill here and yeah, just casually heal up. That was so funny yesterday. First thing, bang, all gone. Yeah, I know. I was not awake yet. I literally just got up. I hadn't even drunk I'd made my coffees, but I hadn't even drunk them yet. And then I just auto-resolved all my armies to death. It's like, straight up.
Here I come!
It was rough. I see they're activated. I just cast. See that? Are you still Vasily? Actually, no. That might have been. I don't know. It might have just been. I don't know. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I don't know. They activated then without me doing anything. Oh shit. I think I cancelled it just in time. I had to get friendly fired.
The gods' hero!
I think these are both fucked now, so it's pretty good. We might need to get the hell out of there before we take too much more damage.
To the kill! Gods guide us! Spreading destruction! Lord!
It will be done.
Battles have a storm! For glory! Onward! None shall stop me! For the hammer! For the chaos fight! Obliterate! Foes of chaos! Deliver slaughter! I strike you down! The winds are also mine to command!
How are we going over here?
Gotcha! The hammer! Kill the Southerners!
Obliterate them! Army of the Dark Gods!
Manifest decay!
Sinners die with sin! Arcane fire!
Biblu Haku!
Yes! Charge them!
Did you say Biblu Hagu?
Reap their soul!
Because if you did, I mean, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Hey, please do Bussy show. I don't know what that means, Cloud Fluffy. Sorry, buddy. Might have to try again with use different words.
Blade hungers!
Chaos Marauder! Conduit of rot!
Archaon! Chaos rise!
Akalabarak!
This fucking Zargard. What is it? Fuck this Zargard. What's this game about? It's a grand strategy type game. You have big armies and you fight against enemy armies and you take over territories, and it's kind of like that. It's set in the Warhammer world, so it's about the Warhammer world, I guess. I might say.
Make die!
Eldramus! Shah Eldramus!
I control Sinch's gifts! Move fast! Malicious desire! Spread corruption! Move fast! Ready! Chaos comes!
Alright, where's that lord I was trying to kill? Is he over here? No. Where is he? There's that one, but there's another. Oh, here he is. Fuck.
Gouge not hammer! By the true hammer's power!
Rip out guts!
Kill them all!
Seas of blood! Yes, Lord! Stand Shalasu!
Yes, brothers! Tunnels have a storm! I am first in the arcane!
Utmur Sautdos!
Alright, actually the tenants. She's done. He's Dunsky. Alright, I think everything's pretty much fucked now. They're all pretty much ruined. Just a matter of waiting for their lord to rout. There he goes.
Tunnels have a storm!
Alright, beautiful. And we just need to... Where's these guys? Stop them shooting. Actually, we could send them to kill... that?
Now is our time.
The gods hero! Is chaos. Sorcerer of
I don't know if I should heal like Archaon or if I should just use a try and do the passive healing thing to slowly 21, 29, so we've got 29, 28, so we could do 2 full heals plus the passive. Yeah, I guess so. We'll put 1 on Archaon, 1 on Hurry. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get enough time to get the other big heal in, so we'll just get some more passive heals.
with haste.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much nearly healed everybody up. Just a tiny little bit of passive healing. I got you in Twitch from that. I got you in Twitch from that degeneracy. Don't you worry, pal. What? I think Elspeth really starting to like the Lore of Death. Purple Sun is way better than it used to be. The Lore has everything you need. Yeah, Lore of Death is pretty good. Purple Sun's super good. The only bad thing about it is it doesn't have a what do you call it? It doesn't have like a low tier, like it doesn't have an early damage spell, like an early AoE damage spell. So you got to get to like level 7 or 8. Thanks, Andrew Jones. I was not really sure what was going on there. But yeah, once you get the Purple Sun going on, then you've got a really good damage spell for big to kill blobs. You have to really, it works best when they're in a really nice blob, but if they're not in a really nice blob, it's like maybe not so good. Words I don't need to learn. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's maybe does that come under the heading of not Warhammer, my least favorite topic of things? We get more wins and magic if I initiate with Archaon, and we get more, and we maybe want to even sit inside the settlement for a replenish.
Unleash chaos. Destruction for all. Are you a god?
How many settlements has he got? 3.
Reason to command me.
Yeah, we can't really finish him. We need to like finish him off. We could maybe just maybe I'll just occupy this, then I'll occupy that, and we'll run back over here and fuck up Tamakan, and just hope that this kind of holds. So hope that he just stays, you know, fucked off for long enough for us to go back and deal with Tamakan.
You will be food for the bears.
Kislev stands alone.
Actually, no, I think we can do it with this.
Plague Father's aim.
These fucking kids. These kids like warriors are scary, aren't they?
Dare! Now the end times come.
So yeah, I might just occupy it with this guy. I might try and fight it manually. We should be able to do better than that with a manual battle, yeah? Don't have much winds of magic this time, though.
Foxes and plagues. Desecration is coming.
What I could do is respec him out.
I'll have this world. Ruin.
Yeah, we might,
The omens are not good.
so we'll,
Lord of Light.
yeah, we'll attack here with this.
Destroy.
We'll force march this guy
Do not stop.
in,
Move, warriors.
and we'll take out... Take out those guys, and we'll put in some more.
Bring ruin. My sorcery requires attendance.
Alright, yeah, we'll still with Archaon, because he's got more winds of magic. And then he can, and we want the XP on him anyway. We can sack it with him, and then we'll respec Wraith out so he can catch up with us later. Alright, oh, check that out. There's a cool, like, looking cavern in there. I want to go explore. There could be Yetis. Let me put on my binoculars. Can't see any traces of Yetis. Oh, here we go. No footprints. That doesn't mean that there's no Yetis, though. There's no, we're neither confirming or denying Yetis. Oh, here we go. We got bones. Looks like some kind of giant Tyrannosaurus Rex type situation. Oh, we've got an endless pit. Endless pit. No. Oh, here we go. Yetis. Potential Yetis. No evidence of Yetis. Zoom mode is N. N for zoom mode, and K is to get rid of the interface. I was kind of thinking with this one, if we can get like a really, there's not really any sort of choke. Oh, here we go. This thing I might do it. If we can kind of get in the corner here and then try and get them to sort of jam up a little bit.
My God's call. Name your demand. By God's call. Vengeance many glories.
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
All right.
Chaos Warriors! Hallowed Hammerstorm! Do not meddle in my
Yeah, I don't know. This is not really that awesome, is it? A lot of fucking Kislevite pieces of shit. Gotta kill. Man, it's gonna suck. Alright, well, whatever. It'll be fine.
Vanish's perverse glory. It's his will.
We could,
Lord of the end times.
could take the roaming hero squad. Use the cave entrance. I know, I wish there was a cave entrance we could use. We could go inside the cave. Yeah, and there's actually an obstacle here. You can see the cliff. There's actually an obstacle here, so if they try and come in here, they won't be able to come in a nice, not a fat line. They'll have to split on both sides, so hopefully we'll get a bit of a blob here or here, and we can just burning head the shit out of them. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Alright, so we could try and pull out their cav, maybe.
Archaon! Running! Charge them! My blade hungers! Charge them! My blade hungers! For bloody glory! Arching fire!
Slaves to darkness! Glorious bloodshed! Visits destruction!
Huzzah. What's that one? Oh, that's them there. Oh, they're stuck in there. Oh, if they're stuck in there, doesn't that mean they'll... Oh, no. I was hoping they would come back. Oh, that was pretty good. We basically deleted one unit with basically no losses on our side. So that's okay, I guess.
Archaon! Blood for the blood god! Move out! Right! Covering ground! Moving! Taking action! Going forth! Advancing!
Alright, looking good. Oh shit, that's not good.
Yes! I control Cinch's gifts too!
Alright, they're gonna be shooting themselves, which means they'll activate themselves. So, unfortunately, our shenanigans are finished. Yeah. Ah! They went fucking off haywire. Haywired.
Over there. Back to war. Chaos Knights on siege.
Charge them! My blade hungers!
Dismember.
Okay. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Kind of.
Now is our time! Running!
Exalted hero of time. Sweet butchery.
That was pretty good. Pretty good burn.
Chaos Knights! Till they burn!
And we've made everything route as well.
I control Cinch's gifts!
Yeah, this is looking pretty good, I think.
Challenge me.
Seas of blood!
I don't. Bloodthirsty.
Is the artillery firing? Yeah, artillery's firing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. We need to get over there and start messing with that shit over there too.
Like a bull! Running! Move fast!
Yeah, so this is sort of blobbing up a little bit. They're about to get into range of archers. So that's not super cool.
Kill them all. It will be done.
These archers, it's temporary, disable them with the dogs. Try and get the dogs out of there before they get the shit shot out of them. Get them to shoot themselves with their own archers. Glory. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this is looking it's looking like it's going well.
Tear flesh. Deliver slaughter. Our Father speaks. Archaon! I am ready! By the true Hammer's power! The rings are mine! Chaos nuts!
For the dark gods!
Archaon! I control existence!
Urkalavara!
Alright, let's just get in there and fuck them up. Let's do what we do best. My Chaos Warriors. Charge.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Shut them! Give us carnage!
Undivided!
Look, is this thing shooting at?
Unbox Askel! Domitage!
Time to despoil!
Ready!
Taking action! Yes!
Huzzah! Alright, glory.
Marauder horsemen! Stop throwing! So be it!
Yeah, this is Throg's home. This is where his ice trolls live. Hey, Raga. Make it rain, Archaon. You're making it rain. Thanks, Raga. I appreciate it, man. I'll pop you on the roll of glory. I'm trying to think of an appropriately evil chaos name for you. Yeah, thanks so much for the support, man. You're awesome. Alright, let's see if we can toss some heals. Toss some big heals around. These guys are inside the settlement, so everything here is getting wiped out automatically.
Ah! Yes, Lord!
We can still get experience on our units.
Attack the mortals!
Oh, not on the Swords of Chaos. They're max level. But
Chaos, come! Deliver slaughter!
dogs can get experience. Now Zeech Knight's the max level as well. Alright, they can't get experience. Alright, this guy can Especially Abundance himself. Yeah, just get some passive heals as well. Generous Raga. Yeah, very generous. Thanks, Raga. You're awesome. You're all awesome. Anyone been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance lately? I haven't had much time to play it, but I've been really getting into it. Really good. I mean, it's been ages since I've gotten into one of those type of games, you know, like Witcher or Skyrim or whatever. But yeah, I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it just has that perfect kind of mixture of like really good story. That's the really important thing, like really good story. I haven't really had like characters that I sort of cared about like that since probably like Dragon Age Origins was the last time really. And yeah, really good story, but also like you feel like you can the world and the story is really bloody immersive, exactly. But it's not just story. Like I hate things that are just story. Like I love how even though it is like really got a really good story and everything, you can also just travel around and run into random encounters and fight bandits and stuff like that. But the cool thing about that is even when you run into a random bandit on the road, the random bandits seem like, you know, real people that are actually part of the world. You know, they don't seem like they've just been like randomly generated or anything, you know, like they actually seem like they're real dudes. And I think they are. I think they're all like handcrafted or whatever, you know, but there's just like shitloads of them. Maybe not all. No, that's probably not right. No, but anyway, yeah, it's like this really good combination of like really good story. Everything feels like kind of handcrafted, but there's also just like seems like there's endless. Normally, when you have endless content, it's like it's just auto generated and generic, you know. Whereas in this, it's got kind of auto generated stuff mixed in, but in a way that makes it not feel like it's just, you know, generic. And anyway, long story short, it's got like really cool story and immersive world that feels like all real and shit. But then also you can like grind all this different stuff. You can grind levels in all these different types of experience, and you can farm herbs and fucking make potions, and like there's just so much stuff to do as well. And yeah, you can just kind of explore and go around and like spy on people and steal stuff, and like, you know, like it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. I've been trying stealth, and the NPCs actually remember little things like a door being open when it wasn't before, or a tankard missing on a table. They actually exist in the world. Yeah, that's it. It does a really good job of just making it all just feel quite real, like not like real like reality, but like way more real like than other games. It's like it definitely feels like a step up compared to, you know, those other type of games. Anyway, whatever. It's fucking really good. Yeah, basically. If you're looking for like that sort of, you know, like you feel like you go into another world and you can kind of explore and interact with people and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. None of those type of games have got me in like that for a long time. Okay, we're gonna sack with Archaon. Then. Did any of these guys get wounded? No, he didn't get wounded. Yeah, we'll just leave him like that. Then this guy is going to...
With putrid pace. The malignant.
Alright, I feel like he's in the right spot. We'll respec him out. We got no more lords. Death. Death.
Betty. Now they will see true power. You have my promise.
This does not buy Kislev's mercy.
The gods smile.
Okay,
You need a boon beyond your comprehension, Betty. No.
okay, and then this guy.
Now the end times come.
want to force march more, but I do want to get a bit of replenishment. I would like to get a bit of replenishment this turn, if at all possible. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I don't know where Tamakan is. He's got, like, there's no armies here, but I didn't check him last turn, so he could have been there when he declared war, and now he's like here. There's no armies giving noble corruption, so I think that means he's not on this side of the border. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping what's going on is that he was attacking Polek, and then he kind of turned around, so he's like over here somewhere, but I don't know. Not until we got sorcerers. 2 turns till we get sorcerers. Do you want to be a sorcerer, Raga, or do you want to be a glorious Chaos Lord? I feel like if you're a lord, then I don't know. It's like, it's kind of luck of the draw. If you're a lord, you can potentially get more glory, because your name will be writ large on the campaign map. But there's probably a good chance you're going to die, and there's also a really good chance you're going to get respec'd out and just be sitting in the respec hole for a while. Whereas the heroes tend to stay on the map, or say in armies all the time, but you don't see them as much because they're just kind of in amongst the other heroes. Remember in Rome Total War when the dog units had handlers with them? Yeah, and you could like release the dogs, yeah? You kind of shoot them and they would like release. I only very vaguely remember it, but yeah. I do want the replenishment, but I kind of want the lightning strike as well.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Oh, these guys are still alive. All right, I thought they were, yeah, right. I thought they got wiped out over here. Oh, that's okay. Actually, we could take over Burning Monolith and then sell that to them, and then later on we can come back and put a sack city there, and then we can have Burning Monolith as their sack city and have Monolithing Festlung as his sack city. Oh no, we want to keep that. We'll keep that and we'll make Tower of Torment his sack city maybe. Well, actually no, Tower of Torment's too exposed. Although if we do this, so this gives us 10 growth per region after winning a battle or provinces. So if we take this, build that, and then do another vassal cheese, just do vassal cheese for like, you know, 30 battles or something, then that gives us like 300 growth, so we can power up our Writhing Fortress. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Tamakan's probably gonna just come out of the shadows and ruin my sack city. A Nurgle Lord of Chaos would be good. I just recovered from COVID. Oh yeah, no worries. You can be the commander of our eastern front.
But I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Ah, bro, I was just about to sell you a sweet settlement. Yeah, you've ruined it. No settlement for you. He fucked up. He was about to get a free settlement. I mean, the settlement was a trap that I was eventually going to keep him locked, imprisoned in there for eternity. But, you know, he didn't know that. A Nurgle Lord of Chaos or a Chaos Lord of Nurgle? Either one. Both possibilities. Both are the same possibility, essentially.
Battles will quail. They will be dominated. Fool.
Is that a new campaign? Hey, Wolf Blitzer.
Spread ruin on them.
So it's nice to see so many new people actually in coming into Total War. Yeah, I hope you guys are all enjoying the game. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're doing a bit of a longer session today. Well, hopefully a longer session. Probably didn't have enough sleep, so I might just fucking tank out halfway through. But see how we go. So we're already getting pretty good money, 1,800 gold. That's what I was thinking. Like, even though I was saying that Chaos Dwarfs are like the kings of sack citying because they can set it up so you get like 4,000 gold per sack city, you know. But Chaos Warriors seem to have really high just base post-battle loot. So even without setting it up, I'm getting like nearly 2,000 gold. And if we do a bit of setting stuff up, we might be able to get, you know, even better. Oh, we've already got it. Oh shit, we've already got it. Oh shit, okay, well, we should... I wonder, do you reckon we'd be able to... I don't know if we'd be able to do the vassal cheese on this one, though. We could try.
Chaos. You dare! They will be dominated! Now is chaos!
So, yeah, so basically now we've got... we get 10 growth every time we win a battle. So if we go back over here... We see Tamako? No. We go back over here. We've currently got 1 growth, and we've got 8 turns till we get another thing. So we've got 40, and we need we've got 65, and we need 375. So that's a lot, isn't it? So yeah, so I could do the vassal cheese and on Monolith of Bubonicus and fight 31 battles in a row in this one turn, and that would get us the ability to rank up to tier 3. But yeah, I don't know if that's really worth the effort, is it?
What? Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act. Yes, it is so. Spread ruin on them. The spoils come. This is why. That I may be a feast of pain, but administer there is affirmation.
Yeah, I don't know. The army might be too strong for us. I'm not sure if it's going to work out.
Ruin.
We've got some more stuff we can put in there if we need to. Went back to my Archaon campaign on turn 170 and have recreated Grand Columbia. I hate how long these campaigns are. Nice. What if you could put all Gifts of Chaos on from turn 1, but doing so turns you into Chaos Spawn and the game ends? Here you go, Riz. Nice. Oh yeah, so what are we on? We're on 65 out of 375.
Do not bore me.
Oh yes, they're trying to steal our units. So we were like, no, we don't want to have our units stolen.
Ravage them. For chaos. Dominance. Kill them all.
Sentiroth, the Immortal.
Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Don't play Norska, but we wanted to ask, can they vassalize stuff? Yeah, I think Norska can vassalize, can't they? Yeah, Norska can vassalize, but not through subjugation. They have to, I'm pretty sure they have to do it by diplomacy. But yeah, you can make vassals, which means that they're powerful in powerful diplomacy.
We bring their doom.
Okay, so we just want to basically just keep re-sieging until they don't steal anything, and then we can just do the auto resolve. The only problem is we don't get any replenishment. Yeah, actually, you can't really do it on this guy. We need to go back and set it up on the other. Actually, yeah, let's yeah, actually, it's this one over here is the one we want to do.
Yes, it is so.
Get me to here, and then we'll.
They will be dominated.
I don't know. That should be enough.
Yes.
Yeah, that should be enough stuff, surely.
Destruction for all.
Alright, Jaeger Manitical shall henceforth be known as something else. Oh, check it out. His whole face is like a big maw. Archaon the ever vassalizer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can't fit it in there. We'll call him Regajo. We'll call him Regajor. Regajor. Putrid skull, mold skull, skull mushrooms. Mushroom fungus, skull fungus. Regajor skull fungus. That's your Raga. You shall be the commander of our eastern Sac City. It is a charming name. It is very charming. Give him still an axe of corn. You like that one? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's so good.
A fine boon. Lord of Nagal. Their end dawns. Yes, my ruinous powers. You have my favor. Scatter them to the 8 winds. This is wise.
Alright, so yeah, I think if we
Let's be about this.
go like that, we'll put most of these units in there. Put one unit in here. But we can always take that back out again if we need to. Let's think. See, we want to get this as fast as possible. If you're going to be sack sitting turn after turn, you want this as fast as possible so he can replenish. But if you're going to be doing vassal cheese, you want as much armor and, you know, stuff to make you better in auto resolve. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I
Alright. Oh yeah, so we would have got another point. Yeah, so we went to 65 to 75.
We will divide them. Distribute their essence.
Subjugate. Then, yeah, once we subjugate...
Defiler, what? Go now. The Plague Lord wills it.
We could take... We could take this as well.
Who is most eager?
Oh, it doesn't really help us, does it?
Whichever woeful deity protects you, without doubt.
Yeah, so the vassal cheese, it's like it makes your reliability go down really badly, so that nobody cares about, like, nobody wants to make peace with you or make any like make any kind of like agreements with you or anything. Some of them aren't affected. I don't think Confederation's not affected, I don't think, by reliability, or at least not for some evil factions. Maybe some good ones it is affected. But yeah, you get really bad reliability. But the other thing about it is, it also it makes everybody hate, like everybody who doesn't like the fact that you're attacking this faction, makes them hate you. So we look at this dude.
Let Nurgle's gifts numb you.
Blah blah blah. Oh, actually no, he likes me. Oh no, past treaties. So he likes the fact that I'm attacking these guys, and he likes the fact that I broke treaties with them, but I keep making new treaties with them, which he doesn't like. So it's like, yes, actually that's not that bad. It's weird the vassal cheese affecting reliability. It definitely didn't for Slanesh. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the way that it's operating in this campaign is the way it operates for everybody, maybe except for Slanesh. But like, this is how I always thought it worked, because it's worked this way in every campaign that I've done with any faction that, you know, with vampires or Warriors of Chaos. But yeah, maybe Slanesh is different though, because, yeah, I don't know why. Maybe Slanesh has their own different type of vassalization or something. I don't know.
We are both their puppets. Yes. No.
We bring their doom.
Northman. Your paltry horde. Fine. Not a chance.
So yeah, we're just doing this a few times to smash up our growth.
Dominance through decay. Their end dawns.
We're gonna run out of dudes.
Are you a god? Destruction for all. Spread ruin out.
Yeah, our units are all gonna run out soon. We could probably do it with just the lords. Remember doing a Vlad and it also didn't affect it? Really? That's weird. So normally you can do it once. So when you vassalize somebody, then you can vassalize somebody initially, then you can break that vassal treaty, and then you can declare war on them and attack them and shit, and you can re-vassalize them again, and none of that will affect the reliability. But then if you break it again and declare war again, then you will get reliability penalty. So the initial one time, it doesn't. You can do it once and it doesn't affect reliability, but the second time it does. That's how it works with every faction that I've tried it with, but I haven't tried it with Slaanesh.
Despoil and ravage.
All right, this guy needs to switch out. The hounds get reforged. Hounds, oh yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Oh, actually, if I dedicate Moxia to a Chaos God, that'll heal him, won't it? Should we go a different Chaos God? I feel like Nurgle's pretty strong. Yeah, that heals him. Nice. Back in the game.
Noxious growth, leader of the putrid host.
And then if this guy gets low, we can just heal him as well.
I am pleased. Come on.
I've been looking forward to this.
But yeah, we won't be able to do this indefinitely because we didn't start off with a strong enough army. But yeah, if we had a bit of a stronger army, we'd be able to get replenishment each time. And kind of, it would keep it, you know, like, if your army's too weak, then your army keeps, like, taking damage, and then you get a bit of replenishment, but it's not enough to keep the army up, and you slowly get worn down more and more and more. But if your army is above a certain kind of critical mass, then it'll just won't take that much damage because it's quite strong. The replenishment will heal it back up to full, and you can just keep doing it forever.
Marauders all.
But only if you get replenishment, which it only works on Northscur and Chaos Warriors.
Favored warrior.
Whichever woeful deity protects. I've been looking forward to this. Madness. No.
Death and decay. Now is chaos. All serve as warriors.
Close victory low. I don't know. I kind of feel like this might be the last. I might have to stop. Might have to stop at that.
I am ascendant. All will be poxed. Lord of Nurgle! Their deaths were certain! The gods smile.
How much we got? Hubris. Oh yeah, Hubris can get a Path to Glory heal.
Esteemed in your father's regard! Lord of Nurgle!
None of these things really matter.
I shall use it well. Adapt or die.
If you have two different heroes with discipline, does the leadership and melee attack buff stack? Yes, it does. Yeah, so you can have 19 heroes with discipline, and you get yeah, 38 melee attack and 38 leadership buff.
Bring ruin. Destroyers, come. Kill them. Bring them to ruin. We endure and thrive. Yes, yes.
Right.
By the eldritch I see. Very well, I'll move.
I'm just gonna go here.
Ravage them.
We'll sack this with Archaon. Alright, and then we'll circle back around and we'll go and fuck up Tamakan. And yeah, hopefully
Are you a god? Yes. Chaos. The gods smile. I foresee destruction.
well, do it to Nurgle. Oh no, I feel like this is a little Nurgle posse. Should have four Nurgle lords all hanging out together. That would be kind of, you know, thematic or something.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act. You dare.
Interesting he didn't get the instant movement. It's only new lords that get it. It's interesting. They also give healing, right? Nah, the melee lords don't get healing. They just they're just really tough, basically. But they do get their specific Nurgle path to glories. This one's got summon plague bearers and blight swarm. They can spread a kind of disease to enemies that reduces their melee defense. Some of them can get a regeneration one. Chaos arm, missile resistance, ward save. Extra souls. Etc. Oh yeah, there's one, and the other good thing about the Saxonies is if there's one like one of those names of power, one of those boons that requires you to kill a demon lord or something, we can have one of these set up on a demon faction, you know, so we can just get those done really easily. Alright, I'm bringing the main stack back to fight Tamakan and Kolek, and I'm going to try and maybe recruit a new stack on this side. To try to deal with these guys. Oh man, they hit my guts. Maybe I should have gone after them, but I didn't know how close they were and stuff, and you know, I don't know how close Tamakan is, so I'm trying to get over there.
Lord of Nurgle. Dominance through decay. Forward for Nurgle. Ready. A glorifying act for chaos. Yes, my ruinous powers. Leader of the putrid host. Yes, I feel.
Bring ruin. Hey, Zen Walrus.
Now is chaos.
Alright, cool. So we've got our Shutterstone. There we go. Cool. And we're working on our another 11 turns before I get our corn gift. Corn gift will give us more money, but we don't really need it that much. I probably should have gone for the Nurgle one so we could get the growth first, so we get our legendary items. I thought we might need the money, but we didn't. We did so much vassal cheese that we kind of like fine on money.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer.
He's already declared war,
I
man.
will hear it from your lips.
Oh man,
all the
mate, I really shouldn't have done this vassal cheese, should I? Everyone hates my guts. Excuse me. Yeah, if we could get some Crowns of Everlasting Glory happening, that would be pretty groovy. So he's got armies in both of these. Seven in both of these. So he's got like 14 units. No. 28. Yes, so he's got 28 units divided between those two armies. And they're only about 2 turns away from me, assuming they don't already have more advanced guys. Kind of feel like Hamakan might not be coming for me. He might not be able to because he might be getting wrecked by Kolek. And so it's kind of a waste. If that's true, it's kind of a waste bringing him all the way over there. Should have gone that way, but I didn't know. You know, Tamakan could pop up at any moment. He still doesn't even have any lords here. He's ranked 778. Yeah, he's totally fucked. So I don't really need to worry about him. Yeah, I fucking shouldn't have gone the wrong way. I guess we should get down here and go after... Get down here and go after our Baal. We're sort of... If I get him to take this, and then I can sack city him in there and then take that and keep him in there, that would be perfect.
It is decreed by me.
I don't know how likely that is to actually happen, but...
Yes. Forward unto slaughter! Nurgle Ascendant! They will be dominated! Commander of Rot! Spread ruin on them! Moving now!
And a fair bit of growth out of it. Alright, so we want to turn these guys all into probably Nurgle casters as well, don't we? The lure of Slanesh, that doesn't really help us much.
What is thy name? What is thy
We could go for some we could go for some different
Nurgle blesses our mortal host.
different heroes later.
Now is chaos. A glorifying act. Despoilers, come! The gods smile! You dare!
Oh nice, so now he's gonna get the look at how much replenishment they get now. They replenish so fast. That's like what you want to make them really good Saxony guys.
I am Ascendant! Defiler! Befoul the world! Trenches for defense and filth!
I left this guy too close, so the Lord didn't respawn.
Such despair!
That's okay though. So just gotta move him back a little bit so that he doesn't block the recruitment of the settlement. Might just get rid of this because I don't really need it.
Cycle begins and ends.
Now he should be able to replenish in one shot, yeah. Yeah, so their healing, their health probably won't go down now. They don't even need that 4th Lord, but he gives us extra magic item drop chance, so we'll grow him anyway.
As certain as death. Champion of decay.
Alright. So that one's good. This one's good. Well, for the moment it's good. We need more lords.
Spread ruin on them. I am pleased. Moving.
Hey, Michael Thompson.
Dominance through decay.
Alright, I think we're good. Temporarily. Grab more lords here too, maybe.
Ready. Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
Alright. Yeah, I think our battle's going to be coming for us pretty soon. Yeah, hopefully if we can catch his 20 stack and take it out, then maybe we can roll over the rest of him. We really need a second army, but I don't know, I just feel like, I guess because we've been doing so much vassal cheesing, like did so much stuff in one, like a single turn, like it feels like heaps of turns, but it hasn't been many turns, so we've hardly gotten any warband recruitment happening. Alright, Wraith's ready to come back in.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Oh yeah, one of these guys.
My lord of change. You have my faith. Forward unto slaughter. Commander of rot. Pestilence is all. My magic is yours. I summon this disease.
Right, we'll get him to try and steal technology.
Distribute their essence.
Yeah, I think the Nurgle Lords are the best for this because they're just so damn tough. They're just tough as shit. But yeah, next turn we'll get this guy to steal technology. We'll get this guy to come down here, so he can steal technology on this one. Although this is a bit problematic. Fuck, can't get there in time.
Korn is my only master.
Might have to give up the Saxony. I could give up the Saxony and let him take it. Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to just have to... He's going to be chasing us.
Destruction. Let us corrupt. My lord Sinch agrees. Now they will see true power.
Man, that little bit of extra movement that I wasted going here and then I had to come back If I'd have just come there, then we would have been in the perfect spot now to fight this army.
Are you a god?
I am the chosen of the gods.
Ready.
So if he's ambushes there, he ambushes there.
Bring corruption.
For chaos.
Now the end times come. Are you a god?
Can he make it back down here, reckon?
My
I
wrath.
kind of feel like he could.
Bring ruin. Yes, it is so. This is wise. What? The gods agree. Only Korn commands me.
The spoilers come. Now they will see true power.
Now, the League mortals will quail.
Yeah, so if I put this guy in force march there, hopefully they might go for him, maybe. Kind of feel like they won't.
Befoul the world. Ready. Are you a god? Leader of the putrid house. Ready. You have my faith.
Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot about that. That's not going to work, is it? I was like, I'll just quickly take him out before this guy catches up to us. But yeah, that won't work. Alright, cool.
Warrior.
We'll just,
Champion of decay. No. What? I am ascendant. Their end dawns.
okay, so I'm thinking
Chaos.
if we
Mortals will quail.
move all these dudes up here.
Dominance. Yes, it is so. They will be dominated. Bring them to ruin. Closing the distance.
Then we'll still be in range to attack the settlement again next turn if he turns south. Like if our Baal's army turns south and tries to kill our force march bait army down here, then these guys can all just turn around and immediately come and sack city this again next turn.
This way.
Yeah, this army's still, there's 8 stack or 10 stack, something still sitting in there. That's fine.
Incur my displeasure.
Look at this fucking crazy army as well. I'm not even sure we can win against that with our shitty little noob army here.
Now they will see true power.
This is wise. Good. Now we see.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be, like, baity enough. I wonder if I move him up here a bit more. I wonder if I move him, like, there, if that would be a little bit closer.
Corn is my only master.
Yes, these new lords, they come in,
Yes, my ruinous powers.
they come in with movement already on force march, so you can just look at that. Look at that, just free movement just when they first spawn in. Pretty cool.
Now.
Yeah, I think Grog, we'll get rid of Grog and we'll bring in our guy Redpath.
Decay brings life. Artifacts to empower me.
Oh, he's got right, so he's got a Beast of Nurgle now, Rot Beast. The Rot Beast's got regeneration, but Festering Shroud. Missile resistance. Seeing Lodestone. Don't think we need these green swords. Another Chalice of Chaos. Get rid of the Dragonbane gem. And one of the Luckstones. Going to command. You get rid of both these Luckstones, maybe. Yeah, I want that green, want that Crown of Everlasting Glory, that regeneration item would be really good. Armor of Corn. Armor of Corn's not that great. It's good for auto resolve though. I guess it's good on our Saxony lords. Yeah, didn't get too lucky that time around.
Maledicta. Dominance.
Everyone's got Talismans of Preservation. Talismans of Preservation all around.
Glorifying act.
Alright, I think we're good.
Will be
But we, you know, I think we're as good as we can be. We really need some anti-armor. I guess Searing Doom. Yeah, Searing Doom's pretty good. We just lay down Searing Dooms over and over again.
Now the end times come.
Should be trivia with the blob. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess he's not going to have any magic. So that's a good thing. Even though his melee is going to be much stronger than ours. Yeah, the blob will counteract their chariots. The blob will counteract their chariots. And, yeah. I guess they haven't got that. I haven't really got that much armor, actually. They've only got 3 units of Chaos Warriors and 3 units of... Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, because he can't really... You know what I mean? He can't really get past here easily. You have to go all the way around. It might be a good idea if we just move back a smidge more.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all. Dominance through decay.
Alright. Let's try this. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, if you get the ambush, yeah, if you don't get the ambush, it's, yeah, wait up. We'll decline.
The omens are not good.
Glorious. So I think that means he, oh shit, check this out up here. Oh dear. It's looking dangerous. We got another 2, 1.5 stacks up there. Okay, that's cool. I wanted him to take this. So that works out well. Hopefully we can befuddle him with our these lock over here. Yeah, so this guy will just keep him occupied there. Hopefully we can hold him off long enough to deal with all the rest of this nonsense.
Corn is my only master. Spread ruin on them. Yes, it is so. Now is chaos. For chaos. The storm of chaos gathers. Hail the slaughterer. Cataclysm. The Earthfather's way. I'll move when I choose.
So Archaon.
Sirion's eye guides me. It is decreed by me. Decreed, mortals will quail. Plague bringer. Who is worthy of Nurgle?
So he's gonna run.
Attack!
Really far away. Cool. Whatever.
Despoiled. Bring ruin. Despoilers come. A glorifying act.
Gotta make sure we get maximum magic item drop chance.
I'll have this world.
Oh, we got chance of getting aspiring champions now. So once we start recruiting aspiring champions, it's all over. Ah, sweet auto resolve. I feel like we'll take less. Yeah, I feel like we'll take less damage in melee than we would in the auto resolve. How do you pressing attack and attack window is not opening, and by that you're getting all the armors closer? Oh yeah, backspace, Andreak. So you press R. So R turns up the speed of the changes the speed of your campaign movement. So you press R to make sure you're on slow movement, or you can press R to go on fast movement if you want to move your armies around faster. So press R if you're on fast movement. Press R to go on slow movement. If I think it's on slow movement by default. So if you haven't changed it, it should be on slow. So you make sure you're on slow, and then you click to attack, and you put your hand on backspace. And as soon as you get close by, just press backspace and it cancels your movement. So backspace is how you stop your movement. And yeah, but you need to have on slow movement. If you're on fast movement, your guy will just like zoom in and attack him before you get a chance. So you got to be on slow movement. Yeah, no problem. So I'm sort of, I don't know, I'm sort of thinking if we side camp and then we can just get him to like route off the side. But if we could actually kill all of his stuff, we'd get more money. Oh yeah, check this out. I'm pretty sure we can get up in there, can't we? That way they'll have to charge their chariots like uphill. It'd be glorious. Glorious! Where's our other dude? Oh, fuck, I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, here. Can we put him there? Yep. It's a fierce-looking enemy army. It is a fierce-looking enemy army, but look at this. It's a fierce-looking choke point. A fierce-looking fucking cheesy corner that we can sit in. So, fierce-looking cheesy corner beats fierce-looking army. I think, is this the one you can sit up in here or not? We got Vanguard units. Oh yeah, nice. See what I mean? We can just stack our army in here and have like this a super blob. He definitely doesn't have any AoE or like cannons or anything. No, I think he's fucked. I don't think he's got shit. No, he ain't got shit. Yeah, I thought it was going to be impossible. I feel like there's one of these like this that where you can't go in there, but yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was. My mouse is a bit dodgy, I think. I can't click on stuff half the time. Might need to get a new mouse. Yeah, it's slowing me down a lot because I'm having to click everything twice. Alright, how far up can we get our reinforcements? Oh yeah. I think the reinforcements won't come on though because they'll be too jammed in there. Might bring him down here a bit. So here we go. So you replay the Battle of Thermopylae? Yeah, that's it. We're doing the hot gates.
Darkness calls! Running! Slay every mortal! Chaos Marauders! Get them! So be it! Now! Seeking victims! lords of chaos! Herald of a storm! The hammer! Chaos Knight! For the chaos gods!
Oh yeah, we'll put this thing right at the top, and it should be able to like shoot pretty well, I reckon. Just lob shots down. Went back to an old mouse I had for the same reason, like when new one wasn't clicking right. Yeah. Marauders, what is your profession? Oh. Yeah, so they'll have to charge uphill with their chariots. So I feel like their chariots, well, hopefully, they're just gonna. How cool these chariots look with the flaming hooves and everything. I feel like I don't really like the flaming hooves thing for Khorne either that much. It's not as bad as, not as obnoxious to me as the Kislev thing, but it's not like Creative Assembly's fault or anything. It's just like the way Khorne is now. But I feel like in my mind, Khorne is more like, you know, like a butcher shop, you know, like charnel house kind of thing. It's like grime and bone and blood and brass. It's not like fire, like it's not like fire and shit. But yeah, I think it's changed a bit, and now it is. Looks like My Little Pony. Yeah, My Little Fire Pony, yeah. Oh, these marauders are gonna have a bad time. They didn't quite make it to the safety of the blob.
Quick, charge!
The blob has forsaken me.
Get them! Your father speaks. Challenge me.
Yeah, they're getting chewed up pretty good.
Die in arcane fire!
So be it!
It'd actually be kind of good, I guess, to get some marauders that are damaged, so I can use them to heal the other ones. Oh, these, yeah, we don't really want to mess with those bloodletters.
Archaon!
I don't
Burn, heretics! That was not as exciting as I was hoping it was going to be. We might have to get some Nurgle streams of corruption going.
None shall stop me! Live no more! Master of decay!
Oh, here we go.
By the Fly Lord's power!
That might hit our front line slightly.
Undivided! All will be despoiled!
No, they didn't even hit the front line at all. That was cool.
Very well. Chaos Lord. Friend.
This is 100% armor piercing. It's only light damage, but 100% armor piercing, so it's pretty nice.
Sweet butchery. The gods judge. We shall see. Pass through the courts. The winds are also mine to demand.
Explosion's way smaller than it shows.
Invoking the Fly Lord. Sorcerer of
This keeps them all poisoned as well, which is nice.
time. The gods' hero!
Yeah, I might start working on killing this.
Chaos warriors of Kor! Onwards, Northmen!
The gods call! Drag us to the souls! Charge!
Taking action. Battle war.
Alright, I think our work here is pretty much done. Oh, we could have got the Hell Cannon in there as well, but... Oh yeah, let's, help them. Those guys get some...
Rotten sorcery. Putrefaction at peril. By the true hammer's power! Taking position!
Oh, that'll do.
Of the power!
I want to try and get as many, much money and XP as I can by killing these guys. Trying to kill the hero first, so we can hopefully get the full money from that. Did we get him? Not sure if we got him or not. The glorious blob prevailed once more. It sure did. Oop, might be some friendly fire there. Actually, I'll just turn that off. Cool, everyone's healed up, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty much everything wiped out, I think. Cool. I like that other one against that Kislev army. That was a pretty fun battle. In the Yeti caves. The caves of the Snow Yeti. That's pretty good. Missed out on one of those valuable units of halberds. We weren't really going to catch all the chariots probably, so that's fine. Archaon, Archaeus, Ulrich, indeed. I kind of want to play my Ulrich warband as well in on Mordheim. But I feel like I don't know if there's more Skaven fans than there are Empire, but I feel like the Skaven fans are more vocal. Yeah, that was a good haul. Okay, now we could put Archaon in ambush there, and then try and bring those guys back down. Actually, I'll just try and steal technology with this guy. If I do it though, he'll probably get wounded, won't he?
Good. Now we see.
Maybe I'll just let him level up first. Yeah, let him level up to like, I don't know, level 5 or something. And then we'll try. Then we'll try it.
We bring their doom.
Eldred's Casket of Sorcery. Alright, we got our first unique.
Lord of Nurgle. Take it. Of course.
Tempests and fire.
The gods direct me. Eldritch fire.
Failed.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act. The weeping saw of chaos prevails.
I feel we're gonna have to I feel we're gonna have to probably disband some of these guys temporarily.
Yes, my ruinous powers. We defile the paths. This is why. With hateful certainty. This time. Kill them all.
It's fine. It's good enough. Get our magic items. Get him off that. Actually, we could probably leave him on the war shrine, can't we? Because they don't have any missile troops.
I bring Now is chaos. This is wise. I am pleased. Destruction for all.
Okay,
Spread ruin on them. Decay brings life. You have my favor. Despoilers come.
yeah, so they might just go up this way. And then we're kind of screwed.
Boom. Their deaths were certain.
Yeah, I think, fuck it, I think we just force march.
It is decreed by
Yeah.
me. Yes.
And,
Corruption.
yeah, just hope these guys...
Fool. Yes, it is so. Spread ruin on them. Blessed be the putrid. The Plague Lord demands patience. For chaos. Dominance. They will be dominating. You have my favor. They will be dominated. Only obey blood.
This is fucking
Blood
a mess. A mess.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Yes, it is so. The Fly Lord favors us.
Yeah, I can't tell whether...
No! Only God!
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's reinforcing everybody. So that's cool. But we got 5 lords there. We only want 3. We only want 4.
Now. This is wise. Unhand corns
So yeah, you can check. So if they attack him, then it will get this lord plus these 2. If they attack him, it'll get that one, and Archaon. If they attack him, it'll get Archaon and this guy. We get him. We get him. We get him. That's no good.
Yes, it is so.
Alright, that's cool.
You dare. You have my favor.
Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, so we'll bring this guy up
Unheard corns herald. My lord
to here. So if they don't go for this, which I think they probably won't, they probably will go up here. Then hopefully they'll still be in range that Archaon can force march up there and this guy can initiate.
A glorifying act. Dominance. glorifying act. The spoilers come. I am pleased. Bring ruin. Great pain shall be inflicted.
It's getting pretty hairy, but hey, Tamakan's nearly fucked.
My host rots while we chatter.
So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about him attacking us. The only thing is, I wanted to get him as a Saxony. Now I don't think we can, unless we go to the effort of reviving him first. But we gotta, yeah, we gotta hurry up and deal with this Arbal thing, because otherwise Kolek's gonna be up my butt soon.
I am ascendant. Noxious growth. Pestilence is all. A fine boon. Lord of Nurgle.
Alright, there are more lords here.
For chaos! Now is chaos! The gods smile. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
We've still got Boris alive down here as well. This is annoying. If we could just get some armies down there, like, he would have been nearly dead. But yeah, we just got too many things going on at the same time. I've kind of fallen into the same trap that I did with the Rapans thing of just trying to be too greedy and take too much stuff too early, like too many Saxonies too early. Whereas I just had to like kind of wiped everybody out systematically, bang bang bang, then it would have been, you know, probably a bit easier. But it's probably more exciting this way though. With just everybody declaring war on us everywhere. So far so good.
Befoul the world.
The economy is doing alright though. These sex cities make a lot more money than any settlement that I could do.
Go now. Blast it.
Success.
Tempest.
What a Chad.
Good. Now we see.
He went up there. Wait, where'd the other one go?
Are you a god? They will be dominated. Mortals will quail. No!
I wonder if we can auto-resolve this with just lords.
Bring ruin. This.
Apparently we can. Apparently just one lord is totally fine.
This is wise. Yes, it is so. Are you a god? Destruction for all. Moving. Destruction for all. Hail the slaughterer. Now is chaos. Ready! I'll move! What? This spoil?
Yeah, we probably should just not try and sack city this one.
A glorifying act. Bring them to ruin. You dare!
We could push in and try to fuck up more of their stuff though.
Even if I were your own.
They're still, oh no, they're still rank 21, so they've still got heaps of stuff. Ah, dear. Okay. This guy's pretty far away, so
They will be dominated. Dominance.
bring him in. I might do a manual battle here, just so we can
Of decay. Spirit.
heal up Centereth the Immortal and Co. Come on, Crown of Everlasting Glory. Yeah, got a Doom Totem. Doom Totem's pretty cool. Man.
A glorifying act. Favored warrior. Befoul the world. Yes, I feel the power. For chaos. A glorifying act.
Okay, so this guy initiates the attack. Then I think that's good.
My magic is yours. Magic is chaos. It's mine.
Yes, ruinous power.
Play this manually just so I can get some heals. I have a rare enchanted item that is equipped. Do I? Oh, it's unequipped. Oh, you mean the Eldred's casket? Yeah, yeah. No, we don't want to use that. That reduces the magic in the local area down to 0. So it so that basically you know we'll be getting like -10 winds of magic per turn reserves. So you don't want to use that. You can equip it just for a battle and then unequip it afterwards, but you don't really want to have it on lords that are sitting in a you don't really want to have it on lords that are sitting in a territory where they're going to stay there. You'll sap all your energy out. I love that Nurgle stream spell, cheap and very effective. Yeah, it's cheap. It's really cheap. It's 100% armor piercing. It's pretty good value for money because it's only costs 4 winds of magic, and it's and it also triggers your passive, which globally heals your entire army. So yeah, it's really good. If you've got 100 winds of magic, it costs 4, and you've probably got the death passive. Oh, that's the other thing, because it's so cheap, and you've got the death passive, which gives you 2.5 winds of magic back. So you cast it for 4, you get 2.5 back. So it only costs you effectively 1.5 winds of magic. If you've got 100 winds of magic, yeah. So lots of passive heals. We can finally kill elves again. Elves are back on the menu. I don't know if are there any elves around here? Sure, we've got Slanesh. We can kill Slanesh. They're sort of like elves. They have the same essential, you know, elf vibe, I feel like. What's that red circle there? Is that bad? Oh, that's all right. That's the circle of the regeneration on the war shrine. It's a circle of life. Yeah, that's right. It's like, is that going to be like is that like a incoming Dreadquake mortar shot, or you know what's going on here?
I bring a tempest. Corruption. Behold.
So be it!
Okay, so the object of this exercise is to neutralize these guys without taking any damage on our heroes. Or without taking any damage on anything, ideally. Basically. Put some poison on those guys. Slow them down a bit. A bad color scheme.
I am channeling.
Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter. They're going to get wiped out anyway because it's in a garrison. Alright, cool. Everyone's healed up. Good stuff. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet while it loads up. Right, that's 1600 gold. It's actually one thing that's sort of cool about this the vassal cheese that we did that made everybody hate us is that no one's trying to kill my Saxonies. Then normally when you do Saxonies, you know, like they're not at war with you, but they try to come through your lands trying to kill your Saxonies. Whereas because they hate my guts so much that no one's bothering to attack my Saxonies. And it works well. Like Slaanesh and Khorne normally hate each other, but not this time. They're like, we put aside our differences to fuck up Archaon. Oh, the other one went back. Ah. Cool, alright, that's good. I can't really kill both of them though, hey.
Victory for Nurgle! You have my promise.
Karl Franz is trading with some of the elves. Oh, Valkyrie is training with Karl Franz and some of the elves in your game. What heresy is this?
Lord of Light.
I'm just thinking maybe I should bring this guy up in ambush. It would be nice to try and push Wraith over 20, just so that he's immortal and we don't have to worry about him dying anymore.
With Nurgle's esteem. Favored warrior.
I feel like they're going to retreat anyway, right? So...
Forward unto slaughter. To spoil.
Oh, I could get Archaon. Maybe I'll actually I'll go for the levels on Archaon rather than Wraith. We'll get Wraith in there as well, but yeah, I think I'm going to take him off the shrine. We can use the shrine if there's a specific reason to use it, you know, whatever, but...
Defiler! Destruction for all! Dominance through decay!
We'll get this guy in here just so that the sorcerer can get some levels. The sorcerer hero.
What? You have my favor. Moving. They will be dominating.
I don't want to keep these guys going around here and see what they can, you know, get up to. But
Other peoples will remember your fate. Not yours, for you will...
he's still ranked 21, even after we took out 2 of his armies. Or one of his... oh no, we're going to take out one of his, yeah. Well, one main army.
They will be dominated. Despoil.
Wait until 48 for the mental skill. Oh, really?
We are the scourge of our enemies.
I No, sometimes I take the mental skills as soon as they're available on my main lord, but then I feel like I can always respec out of it again, you know, if I want to later on. What's the safest way to prevent rebellions from blowing up sack cities? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit unreliable with rebellions. One thing you can do is just keep an eye on when the rebellion's going to happen, and on the turn when the rebellion's going to happen, don't sack it. Just siege lock it. And as long as you're stronger than as long as your sacking armies are stronger than the settlement, then they won't sally out. And then the rebels spawn, and then you just fight the rebels. But you have to be careful that the rebels aren't going to kill your, you know, if you've got it siege locked, they won't be able to kill your sack city, but the rebels will also be at war with you. And if they're stronger than your sacking lords, you know, that's a problem. But yeah, so the absolute safest way is just to siege lock it the turn before the rebellion happens. Don't sack it. And then when the rebellion comes, kill it, and then only resume sacking after the rebellion's dead. You might want to try and farm the rebellion for 2 turns or 3 turns to get their public order right back down again. But yeah, another way you can do it, which I've had some success with, is you put your sacking armies in ambush stance, and then when the rebel army spawns, your ambush like triggers onto them, so they can't attack the settlement. But yeah, I don't know. It's that sort of does, you know, it's a bit unreliable and can be weird, and you know, your ambushes can get cancelled, and you know.
Destruction for all.
But a lot of times I found if you have your armies kind of around the settlement, sometimes the rebel armies don't spawn because there's no sort of space for them to spawn, you know. But again, that's not very reliable as well. But yeah, siege locking is the safest way for sure. Assuming your armies can handle the rebellion.
Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Oh shit. That's
Now is
foolish.
chaos. A glorifying act. You have my favor.
Time to experiment? Yeah.
Spread ruin on them. For chaos.
Alright, better do this battle before I forget. Which is very, very often happens.
For chaos. Now the end times come. Spirit of Orca.
I don't like 30% of my main lords. I don't like 30% of my main lords being distributed elsewhere while leveling up anyway. Hey Frostpaw, it doesn't take XP. Mentor doesn't take XP from your main lord. It generates extra free XP. Like, you still get the full amount of XP. It just generates extra free XP that's then divided amongst all of your active lords. So it's like, it's just, yeah, it just makes free XP. It doesn't, yeah, doesn't like steal their XP or anything. But it does divide. I think it divides it. I think it used to divide it between all your lords, but I think they changed it so it only divides it between the lords that are on the map now, which is better because I quite often have like 1 million lords, so they're all disbanded and stuff. You have to ride your luck with the sack settlements, then move on to do a similar thing elsewhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if this all, like, I'm just juggling this, trying to keep it going as long as I can. So we can just keep getting these items pumping through, you know. But yeah, it's pretty precarious. If we can't, like, yeah, if I, you know, it could all crumble pretty quick. I really need like 2 extra armies to like start conquering, while like have Archaon go around meet the hard threats, you know, when there's like Arbal at the moment. But I need like another stack going around taking out like you know, Tamakan and whatever. Kind of think. Oh wow, it's a big fucking chaos portal over there. Imagine worshipping the chaos gods. How fucking crazy that would be. Like, just, you know, you're a marauder. You're like worshipping the chaos gods. You're like, I want an opportunity to show my mettle to the chaos gods. You're hanging out with all these dudes, all these crazy badass warriors clad head to toe in metal. Where are we? Where are you? Here's you. You're this marauder on the end here, looking around at all the ginormous fuck off dudes standing next to you, looking up at the sky that's turned to fire. You're like, sick. We're gonna have a sick battle. The gods are gonna witness me. There's a fucking portal to chaos over there, and lightning, and there's stones flying up into the sky. That's what it's like to be a marauder in times such as these. I can't imagine not worshipping them fully.
Chaos warriors. Deliver slaughter!
Yes! Faster! Bring us to carnage!
I am the god! Running! Move off!
Yeah, just put I'll put like 3 ranks of marauders in front of the chaos warriors, so the marauders just like blunt the charge of the enemies.
Chaos Knights! Running! Move fast!
My master's call! To the kill!
Very well!
It brings destruction. Chaos.
Foul the vassals!
Archaon!
One thing a lot of games don't do well is represent the power boost that you should get for devoting to chaos. Like, if you're just going to end up with a crappy extra arm that does nothing. True.
Syrians I will see! Charge them! My blade hungers! Charge them! Spreading destruction! Do not meddle in my destiny! Yes?
Exalted hero
All is chaos! Destroy!
dismember!
The gods' hero!
Wreck that first chariot.
Archaon!
I don't fail. Exalted hero. Bibluhato! Unbakuskul!
What?
I have the power!
My blade hungers!
Going!
Lead us! Archaon! Charge them! I don't need my sword to strike you down! The rings are mine! Ravage them! By the true hammer's power! Berserker! Slaves to darkness.
Oh, he deleted their lord. That was quick. Ah, bro. And chaos cannons shooting into my front lines.
Challenge me. Nurgle's call. The hammer! Sorcerer Lord! Veteran champion! I control Sinch's gifts. Time to destroy. Vermiters! Morse!
What do you mean?
Right, I think they're
Wipe them out! Running!
alright, stop firing cannon. Glory. Alright, we want to get full wipe on this.
Undivided! Great corruption! Putrefaction!
Blood will flow.
Fear me, mortals! Leave me! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! So be it! By God's call! Followers of chaos.
Joyous. Joyous degradation. Yeah, I wish there was a like a better version of the Demon Prince, but instead of being a Demon Prince, it was like a Chaos Warrior that devoted, and you could devote him to Chaos and choose your path. It should be cool if they did that. If they did when they do a Norska rework. I mean, they won't do this, but it'd be cool if they did a Norska rework and they did a generic. They tried again to do a generic kind of lord that you can make yourself, but they actually make it so he starts off just as a Norskan chieftain with no mutations, and then just as you go up you get like random different mutations, so you can follow the path of chaos, and every time you play the campaign it'll be different because you get different mutations and you can choose to follow different gods and do different challenges and stuff. Some kind of version of that where you get gifts but you don't get to mix and match. I don't mind if you have a little, like, you shouldn't really get to choose your gifts, but like I don't really mind if you get a little bit of input into what sort of gifts you get or whatever. You can at least choose which god to devote to or whatever. But yeah, being able to like just change, like get a tentacle arm and then be like, oh no, I don't want this today. I'll have horns instead. And like, oh, I've got Nurgle regeneration. Oh, I don't want that anymore. Now I want to have Zeech magic. Like that just doesn't like. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's cool for Daniel to have that because he's like a unique character that's got that special thing or whatever. I mean, I guess that's fine, but it just doesn't do anything for me towards representing chaos. So, I really would love to have like kind of real proper chaos like be represented, I wonder if they actually, I wonder if anyone like actually pushed back on that when they were actually, what's it like to worship chaos? Marauder, it's a living. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wonder if there was any, like when they were designing Daniel, if anyone in the dev team said, wait a minute, you shouldn't be able to just change, you know, throw away your gifts and choose different gifts and whatever, you know, like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. I wonder if anyone like pushed back on that or if they were all just like, yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I think I'm like I think I'm that type of person where I basically just don't really care about anything. Like nothing really upsets me. I'm like super chill, pretty much all the time. But then I just choose like random things to get like super, like I'm gonna die in this hill about it, you know, like just randomly. I think it's because I don't like that, get really that amped up about things generally. So maybe I've got some sort of instinctual need to like get really caught up about stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know what it's all about.
Which servant shall I choose? The rot has reached your plane.
But yeah, I think I just get a bit stuck. I just get a bit stuck sometimes on the idea of like, you know, correctness or something. It's not really a pet peeve. It's not really personal. Like sometimes I make it sound like it's personal, but it's not really like that. It's more just like it's just like it's not right. Like I've located a mistake. You know what I mean? There's something that's a mistake, and then it just niggles me that it's just sitting there, still being a mistake. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like not that everyone would agree that it's a mistake necessarily. You know, like there's probably people out there that really like, you know, the representation of chaos that the Demon Prince represents. But like to me, it's like that. Like they, you know, it's sort of like a minor screw up that they did it that way. You know, and so it's just like. You know what I mean? Like every time I think of it, I'm like, yeah, they should fix that. They should change that. They should have done that a different way. Like whatever. Like I don't know. For some reason, I just can't really. It's not like I'm obsessed with it or anything. It's just like every time I think of it, it's like, oh yeah, that's wrong. That should be different. Like it just that's just you know, it's flagged that way in my brain. You know.
Dictator. Artifacts to empower me.
Yeah, Daniel and Araness Assault Spite. Both of them are like, yeah, just whenever I think of them, I'm like, it's not right. Shouldn't be like that. Should we give me some more red line? Araness is so bad, I never played it. Yeah, I don't know, I just can't get down with her whole, like, mixture of vampires and non-vampires and whatever, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yes. By the eldritch I see.
Excuse me,
Yes, it is so. Ready! I am pleased.
how do you know she's so bad if you never played it? Yeah, no, we're not talking about her, like, to play her, like, her actual gameplay. Just talking about the way that she's, like, implemented in the game. Well, that's what I was talking about anyway. It's like, you know, what, like, why is she got vampire crewmates? Why has she got vampires and fucking ghouls and shit? Like, it just seems weird. But yeah, it's not about her being like bad to play, just about her being like wrong, you know. Like yeah, it's funny. Like that's another thing I was thinking about. That's really funny. Like I really like the lore of Warhammer, and I really like the idea of the world being like internally consistent, and like you know, kind of real within the Warhammer thing. But I'm not really like a super expert on the, like I've been a fan of Warhammer for fucking, I don't know, 30 years now or something, and I've like read heaps of novels and I'm super into it. But even still, there's so much lore. Like I don't know half of the lore. You know, I don't know a fraction of the lore of the thing. You know. So, but I still like, if I think something's wrong and it's like not right in the lore, then I'll kind of get really stuck on it, you know, not being right. But then, like, if I later on find out that it was actually fine all along or whatever, then I'm like, oh, okay, then I guess that's fine. Whatever, you know. So yeah, that's another thing that happens to me too sometimes. Oh yeah, so here's your replenishment. No, not these ones. Oh yeah, so the Chaos Dwarfs have like a crazy version of this where they get post battle loot plus 30% from adjacent regions. So you can put 3 or 4 of these around your sack city so that you get like, you know, shitloads of extra stuff. So these guys, they only have a level 1 version of it, right? So like the Chaos Dwarf on level 1 gives you plus 10%, I think, and level 2 gives you 20, and level 3 gives you 30, or something like that. Yeah, so they only have the level 1 version, which is plus 10%, but it also gives you plus 10% magic item drop chance. So if we had 3 of these or 4 of these, you know, are surrounding our sack city, then we'd be getting like 30% extra loot chance, post battle loot income, but we'd also be getting 30% extra magic item drop chance, and we potentially could already have it up to 60% or something if we've got other boosts on those characters. So we could be having, like, instead of getting an average of like 2.5 magic items, we could be getting 4 magic items every single turn from each of the sack cities, which could be pretty cool. Yeah, I never actually bothered to build those loot buildings for Chaos Warriors, but yeah, if you're doing sack cities, pity this terrain's so shit as well. Like if we're in the Empire, you know, you could probably have like, you know, you could have I don't know, you could have fucking one of these settlements as a sack city, and then you could have like 4 settlements around it, you know. But because we're in this weird long areas here, you know, like if that was your sack city, you could only have a maximum of like maybe 3 regions if you wanted to use up this entire area, like connected onto it, you know. If you have this one, you have 1, 2, 3 attached to it, but it's like a massive big area. I completely agree, there needs to be human pirates or whatever. Yeah, I wish there was human pirates, but I think the ship's sort of sailed now. Hey, Turtle Badger.
My eldritch winds, yes!
It's cool. This guy's trying to sally out again. We retreat again. Okay, now we can't do it anymore because he brought in another lord. So we're gonna have to defend on that side against those guys now as well. Yeah, it's getting hard to maintain.
I have tasted the flesh you sent as an offering. What do you want?
Right, he hates my guts. I mean, he doesn't hate my guts, but he's like, because of my reliability. See, trustworthiness minus 483. So that gives you an idea of how low my reliability actually is. Is Talea a pirate faction? I played them in Warhammer 2 with a mod. It was one of my favorite campaigns. Used a lot of random units as recruitable mercenaries from other factions. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be like. No, Talaya's not. I don't think Talaya's a pirate faction per se, but I think they have a lot of mercenaries and stuff. And I'm sure, yeah, and there are Talayan pirates, I'm sure, but I don't think that like the Talayan faction is like a pirate faction. But yeah, I might be wrong. But yeah, I think they just have lots of mercenaries and dogs of war and stuff.
They will be dominated.
Chile is the jack of all trades faction. Yeah, still need dogs of war. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we get dogs of war.
Fool. Hopelessness, misery.
No one's pretty much. That's the thing with you when you've got this sort of reliability problem. Basically, no one will ever peace out with you, no matter what. Like, it's like, even if they're like super weak. I really need a second army. Like a second strong army. Organ guns are cool, yeah. Organ guns are cool. Agreed. I don't know if I can handle this anymore. It's just like, oh my god, let's go to like just going around in circles, like trying to defend everywhere at once. My brain just can't handle it anymore, I think. Talaya is Italy, yeah, that's true. Talaya is Italy.
A glorifying act. This way! Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous powers. Leader of the putrid host. We bring their doom.
Alright, this guy is level 5 now.
Certainty. Excellent.
See if we can steal some technology.
Obliterate.
Success.
Defiler.
Very nice, very nice.
Of rot. I shall use it well.
No!
Dominance. I am ascendant. With
Yeah, Kolek's gonna come and attack us from the side here soon as well. So yeah, he can join this now, and then next turn he can join the battle again, and then afterwards steal technology as well.
Now we see.
What is thy will?
Now is chaos.
Yeah. Just leave him. No.
I am pleased. This is wise. The gods smile. Decay brings life.
I feel like it might have to be time for more time now. I feel like I just can't, like, brain just can't handle this anymore. I'm just gonna back up the just back up the save there for a second. But yeah, I think yeah, we've got actually how many, sorry, I'll just reload that. So I just auto saved at the end of the turn. Truly a chaotic campaign. Yeah, pretty chaotic. Mordheim, yes. Ulrich. I kind of want to play some Ulrich, but I kind of want to play... we're just about to get our Rat Ogre for our rats as well. I'll do a poll and see what you guys think. So we've got Skaven, Big Rat. We've got... Ulrich, Wolf, Brothers of Middenheim, and what else have we got? Sisters, Killer Maiden, and what was the other warband? Oh, we got the Witch Hunters. Is that all? I feel like there was another warband that we had to go on as well. The Sisters, yeah, Sisters, Mercs, Witch Hunters, Skaven. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, that's right. We're not running a Chaos or Undead at the moment. I feel like no one ever responds hardly on the Twitch polls, so it's like hardly even worth doing polls on the Twitch. But I'll like. Maybe it's because I don't know. I'll do a Twitch poll anyway. All right, poll is up. Oh yeah, I was gonna say before we go, we'll just see how many items we've got. So it's turn 16. So it's turn 16 now, and we got, I think there's 11 per screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. 11, yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 blues, 11. Or 13 greens, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. So we got a fair haul of stuff. Like a lot of these blues started off as 2 greens, which started off as 2 whites. You know, so there's like 4 times as many items essentially of these blues as there appears to be, and there's like twice as many items of these greens because they were fused from whites, most of them. You know. So yeah, a fuckload of items essentially for so early in the campaign. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if we would have gotten even more items if we had have just not done the vassal cheese. Like I didn't really want to do the vassal cheese. I just sort of did it because we hadn't done it for ages, and I wanted to show it off for people in case they haven't done it before. But anyone who missed it, like. Basically, if you're playing a subjugation faction like Warriors of Chaos, then it means that as you're going around conquering factions, when you take their last settlement, you can force them to become your vassal. But then you can break the vassal treaty and attack them. Oh yeah, sorry. And when you make them your vassal, after you've destroyed their army and sacked their garrison, when you make them the vassal, it instantly spawns a new army there for you. And then you can just immediately break the vassal treaty and attack them. There's a new army that just spawned instantly, so you can kill them for more money, experience, levels, items, you know, and then that revassalizes them again, and then you cancel the vassal treaty with the revassalizing them, which creates a new army. So you can just basically keep spawning armies endlessly, just on the same one turn. and just keep killing the same army over and over and over again. So yeah, so that's basically what we're doing in this campaign. The only bad thing is that, yeah, it tanks your reliability. So every time you break that treaty, you get like super unreliable. So basically it turns into like almost like a This Is Total War campaign where everyone kind of hates you and distrusts you. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as a This Is Total War campaign. It's like not like everyone will declare war on you straight away, but you can never like once you go to war with somebody, you can basically never peace out with them. Hey Pacquiao, I had like a 3-year-long rehab from Warhammer. Glad you're still going strong, Mercy. Hey Pacquiao, I can't remember your. I think I remember your name from back in the day, back in the early days. Yeah, I'm still kicking along. Yeah, I'm glad you've had a nice time away. Are you back on the Warhammer now, or are you still living Warhammer free? Yeah, so I'll create this new stream and we'll play some Skaven. We might even do two more Mordheim streams. We'll see how we go. Maybe I'll do Skaven, like do 2 or 3 missions of Skaven, and then do another one of, you know, Witch Hunters or something else or something. We'll see how we go. We'll do one first. First things first. So I'm just switching over to a new stream, guys. Will be 1 second. It'll just punt you. If you're on YouTube, it'll punt you over to the new stream. If you're on Twitch, it'll just be the same stream. Just kind of continue on. But yeah, Mordheim's Warhammer game set in the same. It's set in the same universe, but it's a couple of 100 years earlier than